And how are we doing out there, everybody, on this whatever Wednesday? Another rendition of Mon Bazou. So, for those that did tune in last week, we did get the engine, some of the engine, the turbo, and all that stuff in there. We did have a little bit of an issue with the intercooler for the turbo, which I think is still on the ground. I need to double check this to make sure. So, finishing up late here on a Monday morning, Sunday night, however you want to look at this, but yeah, I think our intercooler should still be here on the floor. We need to figure out a way to get that bolted, so I'm going to take a quick little gander here. I think we definitely need to get some bolts from Roger, because this is a new part that we didn't have on the original car. So yeah, definitely going to be looking at getting some bolts there from Roger. We'll have to wait till Friday at the earliest, I guess, as far as to get those. Let's see if we can be spinning around here. I think we can actually get this in from the top side. So let's set this guy down and get off the creeper. Grab this guy. We should be able to put that in like so. And then it does bolt in, from what I can tell, on the bottom side. Let's see what we got here. So it should be right about here. So we got to put two bolts. So one there. Let's see, does my flashlight work? Not very well. So anyway, right there, and one over on this side. Yeah. So we need two new bolts, and I believe they are a 12mm socket, which is the common bolt side, I guess, as far as on this car. Alright, so that's what we are looking to do there. That's what we got to look at. So we did get a majority of it in there. We don't have the car completely upgraded yet, but this was probably the biggest chunk, I guess, as far as to get in there. To get the brand new engine. We got the turbo intake with the turbo, the intercooler, all that jazz. We already have had the tuner and all that stuff, so that's good. That is a 20mm bolt, which I don't think we need. We had that extra. Let's put this in the bin, actually. So I do it with my wrench, get all my gauges. So yeah, we're going to be looking at getting some bolts. There's a lot of bolts that we want to get replaced anyway on the car. So first things first here, being on a late Monday or early Monday, however you want to look at it. I think what I want to do is 8, 9, yeah, let's go ahead and get some sleep, so that we can keep our sleep schedule, I guess, as far as up to par, because at this point here, we're going to be sleeping into about noon. I don't want to waste too much time as far as getting our maple syrup sold. Oh, 10 o'clock. That works even. That's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, cool. That will work too. Alright, we need to turn the lights off, save on that electric bill. We need to take these fellows back to the sugar shack and get these filled up with maple syrup. I also need to turn the lights off in the garage. Again, save that electricity. Buggy's still sitting over there. That's good. Alright, let's head over to the sugar shack here real quick and see what we got for barrels to sell right off the bat. Get some things processed. Get it going. So our goal lately has been as far as to get $4,000 worth of maple syrup barrels, whatever, sold a week. We were a little bit shy. I think we're like 3,600. So we were shy by a couple of barrels, but we still made. What did we make? I gotta look at my notes. We did make 15,600. I guess as far as on Sunday, as far as payday. So not bad, not bad. We got 77,400 in the bank, so that's not so bad. It's considering all the stuff that we did buy brand new, I guess, as far as for the car. Alright. Oh, crap. Alright, so we need to get those filled up at some time. How many have I got in here? So I got 6. Oh, you know what? I did lose a can. It fell in the cabinet. So we only got 6. So we're kind of AWOL, I guess, as far as on one can. I do remember that, too. We got this barrel's full, so that's ready to go. Let's get another one under here. Need to get some barrels processed so we can get these sold. That is still the name of the game here, to get the maple syrup sold. Make some money off of that. That's our main source of income here. So we got a full tank out here. We do have a full tank. Yep, so that tank is full. We're still sitting at 131. We want to get some of these trees here tapped. We got enough here to go up to 140. And we got the supplies here. So all these trees should be ready. Yep. Yep, all these trees are now ready. So at some point we're going to get these trees tapped. We'll get those tapped. I know it's a little bit of a helter-skelter type of setup here with the trees, but it's the best I could do with it. I know there's much cleaner setup, you know, that we could probably gone with that, but as long as we're flowing maple syrup, or is that tree blood, it's all good. In the hood. Alright, so that barrel should be full. Oh, 88%. Alright, so we got one barrel in the truck. Still want to pick up some more planters, which we do have plenty of planters already bought over at the decoration store. I guess that's the official term for it, is the decoration store. That's pretty much all you got over at that store in the town. Yeah, so we're just going to consider that from now on, I guess, as far as the decoration store. Just for clarity. Alright, we need another barrel. We got 3 barrels, at least. Should be able to get more than that. Is that flowing? Oh, there it goes. Had to give it a second. Alright, let's fill up these jars. Those are already full. Grab a can, stick it in there. Total is what? Oh, we don't have lids. Oh, crap. Okay, we're gonna have to pick up some lids. I think I remember that from last week, too. We did need to pick up some lids. But the lids are the only thing that does get depleted, I guess, as far as when you open the cans. So, fair enough. We'll have to remember to pick some of that up on our way to go sell some of these barrels. And if we hurry up enough, then we should still be able to make it there before the end of the day. So we'll at least probably take these 3 barrels and get those sold. And then kind of go from there. Lids. So we got to put lids on the grocery list. Come on, fill up already. We got plenty of syrup in there. Slower than molasses in January. I'm not even sure what month we're considered to be in here. We just know we're on a Monday at just before noon. And it's full. Alright, cool. Let's close that valve. Alright, let's go sell these 3 barrels. So that's at least 600 bucks to sell right away. Wow, we still got some time here to get over there. And Roger Dodger will be in town, I guess, as far as on Friday. We're going to get some bolts from him. I don't think we can get any at the gas station. I don't think, anyway. Do we need to rehook up the trailer? Yes, we do. Crap. Always forget that. Always becomes detached or whatever every time we restart here, so... Crap. Alright, hold on. Crap. Alright, let's get out. Gotta put this bad boy in gear. Alright, let's see if we can't get this lined up with the trailer. Oh, I thought I took the parking brake off. Guess not. He's okay. Alright. Nope, we gotta get over this way. Let's go this way. That should be close enough, I think. Oh crap, that's way too close. Now, let's try that. Alright, let's see if that works. Parking brake. Just don't move on me, that's all I'm asking. Always like to shift around. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're too far into it. Oh crap. Let's just pop the clutch here a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Not too much. Is that enough? Oh crap. Oh, that's still not enough. So apparently we're too close. Come on, man. Killing me, Smalls. I don't want to get too far forward. The fact that this thing even comes undone every time is kind of annoying. Here, get up there. Get it up there, fatso. There we go. Alright, cool. Got that rehooked. Now I think we're Gucci. You can safely go into town now. Alright, we'll keep an eye on our 3 barrels. Get these things sold. We need to pick up some lids. I think we can only pick up 1 pack at a time. 1 pack a day, 1 pack at a time. I know there is somewhat of a limit. We'll check that out. See what's going on. Gotta watch that trench there, and we know how badly that tends to like cause us havoc. So 3 barrels right off the bat here. We got plenty in the tank there. We're just getting it processed, I guess, as far as to the reservoir. No big deal there. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. We're only on Monday, I guess, as far as to get our maple syrup sold. As long as we can get pretty close to 4,000 sold by the end of the week, I'll be happy. I'll be more than happy. Got quite a work done on the car, though, too, I feel. We're that much closer, I guess, as far as getting it fully upgraded. Oh, all kinds of traffic here around Dead Man's Curve. It's a fine afternoon. Out of my way. Beep beep, coming through. Alright, make sure, I guess, as far as to take the chat out of emo only mode, I guess, as far as, that was brought to my attention yesterday for Taco Trucking Tuesday, that chat was still in emo only. So Twitch has definitely changed some things, I guess, as far as in the back end there, to kind of help us out. Oh, turn! My goodness, truck wouldn't turn. There we go. Just shift it in the right gear. Gonna kick it in the tail. I should have probably grabbed some Merple Circle on our way out here. That way we didn't have to use our emergency stash here, but oh, that'll be alright. Alright, cool. Park it. If we gotta use the one in the truck, we'll use the one in the truck. Alright, let's get these sold. There should be $600 right off the bat. Alright, that's good. Let's go inside here. And we need... What's up, Eric?
Fédération de sirop d'érable ici, Eric. Avez-vous des questions sur nos produits?
Not really. I just need to get some more lids so we can buy 2 of these at one time here. So let's buy this one. And we'll buy both of these. Just so we have them. Cool. Only be able to carry 1 at a time, though. So let's put that in the truck. Need to grab our empty barrels, too, before we leave. We got, we're currently rotating out 10 barrels, so we got 10 barrels. Alright, so did those make it all in there? Oh shoot, that's right there. There we go. Got all our lids, cool. Let's grab our empty ones, and put those in the truck. And we'll leave room in the trailer, just as far as to grab at least a few planters. So I think what I'm going to probably try and do is just deal with the planters that we have currently outside the decoration store, and maybe not buy anymore. We'll see. 'Cause I know I got quite a few out there that we need to get taken care of. So yeah, we're kind of getting the decoration store a little bit cluttered up, I guess, as far as So if I forget how many barrels, so we just sold 3. We got 4 here, so that's 7. I think we had 3 more barrels sold at the Sugar Shack. That should make it 10 in total. But I think all of our barrels are accounted for. That's good. Alrighty then. What's that stop sign that I bent? It got in my way. Oh my god, look at all these planters we got here. I think what I'm going to do for now is just deal with the planters that we have out here. I think that would be the best course of action. So we'll just grab 6 of these, put them in the trailer. I won't worry about buying any more for now until we get some of this cleaned up, because this is... I'm sure it's making Megan a little bit upset that we're messing up or dirtying up her parking lot here. I'm sure the other customers are having a little bit of trouble getting into the store. So, yeah, we'll try and tidy this up a little bit. I think we got enough planters here to work with for a while. Okay, so the fact that these are just nice and square. Don't need to be any particular orientation other than parallel, or I want to look at it as far as get these into place. Oh crap. Oop. Come on now. I keep falling off the edge of the trailer. Put it down. There you go. 2 more to do it. You know, 6 will fit in here very comfortably. Without too much travel. Oh, come on. No, 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 don't be like that. Don't be like that. Alright, cool. Ah, crap. It's not in there all the way. Nailed it. Alright, cool. Let's head back over to the house. You stay in there. Alrighty. Should have enough time to get back to the house before we need to get some hydration here. Get some Merple Circle. Alright, let's keep an eye on our barrels in the back. Don't want to be losing any of those. Guys, listen to that engine purr. I don't know if I still got 4-wheel drive in. I know we've had to put that 4-wheel drive in a couple times here because we've gotten into some rather precarious positions. Yep, I know you're getting thirsty. We're going to get home here in a second. We'll get home here in a second. Oh crap, watch your barrels. Easy barrels. They're thinking about it. They're trying to make a jump for it. Alright, are we going to see the bunny rabbit? We didn't see the bunny rabbit coming into town. You see the bunny rabbit? Nope, no bunny rabbit today. Hope he's okay. Hope he's doing good. Hope he's just living his life. Oh, hold on there, cars. Like they were bump drafting each other. Might have been doing a little bit of racing, I guess, as far as on the corner there. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna drop our planters off. Why is my car that way now? What the heck is going on there? Let's go ahead and get ourselves a Merple Circle. Oh, you know what? I don't have any up. No. We're gonna have to drink our emergency stash here. Crap. I don't know if I got enough time to get down to the Sugar Shack. We'll just go ahead and drink this one. That'll work. That was close. I do have some poutine in the house. I have to remember to put one back in the truck, though. Do I got my curds out here? Gotta put the curds out here. Yep. This should be enough to fill that up. Yep. BBB. I remember buying that last week. Poutine. We should have some poutine in here. Where's my poutine at? Oh man, we're gonna have to make some more poutine. Oh yeah, caramba. Yeah, we're definitely low on poutine, so we gotta make some more. I should have some taters downstairs. Should have enough taters to be able to make some. So that's on the to-do list, I guess, as far as I get that done. Got a lot to do here, it seems. What is happening with my car here, though? Why you turn this way? Let's go ahead and undo this. Let's see. Alright, take that one out. Grab it. Son of a gun. I already did remove it. What are you talking about? There we go. Somehow, my car got all discombobulated here. I think I only had it up on the one side. Yeah. Let's see if we can get this thing turned. I don't know how this happened, but we're going to fix this. Bad. Let's see. Put it in first gear, I guess. Park and brake. May need to put it in reverse. Where's that reverse gear? There it is. So I think the intercooler probably fell out again. We'll have to take note of that too. It's not bolted in. See where am I at? Alright, just making sure. That should be good. Yep, there's the intercooler right there. I figured that was going to fall out. That's fine. We'll get that put back. Oh, crap. Now I'm stuck. Could have gave myself a little bit more room, I suppose. Good grief. Alright. Yeah, we need to give ourselves a little bit more room here. Ruddy-duddy. Let's put these over here. Yeah, we definitely need to give ourselves a little bit more room. Didn't do a very good job on that. Okay, so let's move this intercooler so that doesn't get stepped on. Let's go this way. Let's try this again, shall we? Close the door. Brake's still off. Cool. First gear. Alright, let's jump out of the car to show you that'll work. That in reverse, and we'll get this squared away a little bit better. Oh man. This should be fine. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, park and brake. Good. So hopefully the car will stay there this time. That was kind of weird. It might have been because I had it on the stand. Didn't like that too much, so alright, we'll be dealing with you probably by the weekend. Right now, we're not going to do anything with that. Alright, so let's get the rest of our planters. So we've got as much maple syrup as we can sell for this week. Or today, at least, anyway. Not this week. Got plenty more to sell for this week. Alright, so now, all we got to do is get... We'll get our barrels down in the sugar shack, and we need to make some more, so we got lids now, so that's good. Yep, they're still in there. You gotta remember to put another, thing of maple syrup in here, and when we get this more maple syrup in the cans, in the truck, that'll work. That will work. Alright, cool. That is reverse, that's what, alright, cool. Let's go. Busy, busy day. Yeah, I think just leaving the car off the jack stand, at least for now, until we can get the bolts that we need to get as far as to get the intercooler in. I think that'll work out. Okay. Let's get the rest of our maple syrup processed here. We get another barrel. My brother barrel, my other brother barrel. We got enough here to at least do a couple barrels. Get that ready for Tuesday. Sweet. Now, we got some lids. Let's go ahead and reload the canning machine, I guess, as far as with some lids. I guess get them on the other side. Well, let's get those on the other side. Alright, 1 stack of lids. Alright, 12 lids. Nice. More lids. Oh, don't sit down. Hold down, shut the door. Alright, cool. Boop. Yeah. Alright, so we got our lids in there. Now we should be able to fill these up. Yoish. So, whether or not we put these in the truck, or... I think that was the game plan as far as to make, You only have one type of... Okay. Forgot about that. You can only have one type of can in a crate, I guess, at a time. So if you already got empties in it, gotta deal with all the empties first before we can actually put the full ones in there. This is actually pretty cool. Alright, is this full yet? Almost. And full. Cool. Get that one out of the way. Let's get another barrel. Brother barrel, brother barrel. Yeah, we did have 3 left over here, so all 10 barrels are definitely accounted for. That we're currently rotating. It's a good deal. Oh, yes, that's right. We'll get it in the crate once we got these all full. Should have more than enough to make another barrel, as well as make these cans. Alrighty then. Yeah, so I'm thinking one of these we'll definitely just go ahead and put in the truck. One of these crates, anyway. And there's that one, that one. So, yeah, we're down 1 can because we lost one in our cupboard in the house. So, I think I'm going to put this guy. Oh, that's 5. Yeah, there's the one that fell on the floor. That's right. You go in there. Sweet. Let's go ahead and put this one in the truck. And then the other one will be for the house. We'll put that one in the house. This one going to stay in the truck. Cool. So now we got our supply of maple syrup. Mobile maple syrup. Alright, so we got 2 full barrels. Nice. Good start for tomorrow. We got to get the empty ones out of here first. Let's get all of these empty ones out. Oh, crap. Almost tipped it over. And so we got 2 full ones, at least so far. And we're about half a tank. Cool. So we'll just get that reservoir filled up again. Let's get a little fresh taste of maple syrup. Yeah. Slurp it up. Ah. A little sluggish on my walking today. Okay. So we still got a little bit of energy left. I think what we'll try and do is get those additional trees tapped. So we'll get up to 140. I think that'll be a good idea. Let's get these 2 in the truck. And then if we got any energy left after doing that, I want to get some potatoes cut so we can make some more poutine. How did that end up in here? What in the world? How did these get in here? That's weird. Anyway, this needs to go back up to the house. Is what it needs to do. Let's put those right there for a second. I'll probably take... It's weird. That's super freaky. I don't know how long that's been in there. That's kind of weird. This is kind of a magic pack of joints there, I guess, as far as it's presented. So, alright, so what we want to do... get some taps in here, for starters. We may not need that 2 post. Let's see what we got here. Oh, crap. Let's put that guy there. Let's get some tubing. Now, we currently have 131 trees tapped. Grab some tubing. And then we should be able to go from here to here. Well, that should give us 132. Let's see how well we did that. If I give us 132, we're in good shape. It sure did. Sweet. Alright, so let's continue on with that. So yeah, we shouldn't need that tubing post. Be doing this right. Try and do this as long as we got some daylight here. Okay, so that one. Tubing. Oop, already had that. Oopsie. Alright, so we should be able to go from here to this guy. Alright. Then we should be able to go from that one to that one. That makes 133. Kind of doing these one by one just to kind of keep us, I know it's a little bit weird, I guess, to do it this way, but I just want to make sure we're doing this right. So we got tubing. Alright. So we want to go from this guy to that guy. Cool. So that should be, by my count, 134. So that was 3 trees that we hooked up. Let's go check it out. Should have 134. That was 3 trees that we just tapped. And okay, we're doing good. Sweet. So just as long as we have daylight, we're going to go ahead and take this up to the house, I guess. Or we could probably just sell this pack. Yeah, why not? We'll leave that in the truck. We'll leave that one in the truck. And then I need to take this case up to the house. We have that up to the house. What time do we have? So we're a little bit early to go to bed. Pretty clear night. No clouds. Very starry. We're going to try and keep our sleep schedule under control here, because as far as we don't stay up too late or whatever, if we can help it. That way we have a early start of the day. And have enough time to be able to get all of our maple syrup sold. We got $600 worth so far. Already sold, so that's good. We're going to leave these in the house. That's going to be our stash for the house. Let's just leave these on the counter. Alright, so we still got some energy left. I didn't get all those trees tapped, but it got a little bit too dark out for me, I guess, as far as to deal with that. So we will get some more daylight so we can get the rest of those trees. That's at least 3 additional trees anyway, so that's pretty good. Alright, I did leave the lights on down here. I forget how many of these we have. We put them in rows of 25. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 125, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. We had 132 planters. That's pretty cool. Let's see how much fertilizer we got. Well, we got a full batch here. Full batch. Let's get all the fertilizer out. Okay. Let's get all that out of there. We got some potatoes to be able to make some poutine. We'll go ahead and do that. Gotta stay loaded up on the poutine. Alright, so we got 4 bags, fresh bags of fertilizer. Put that up on here on the shelf. We got 1 tater plant that's ready to harvest. Cool. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and use this barrel. Get that. And we'll plant another one. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so we got plenty of potatoes to be able to make some poutine with. Let's restock this up. Cool. That's all restocked. Fertilizer on the shelf. Never a dull moment here. Yeah, plenty of stuff to do here now. Now we got this bunker. All that. Oop, I didn't quite land the way I wanted it to. Just need to grab it a different way. There we go. We'll probably end up using all this fertilizer and then some, I guess, as far as to get our cannabis plants fertilized. Oh, pick up right. Sit upright. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Alright, so we do got some packs here. We need to get these off of here. Keep that thing running. So I wonder if this machine actually spawned that pack in the dumpster over there. That's, I don't know. Not sure if that's what the deal was or not. So yeah, we're going to be putting all of our packs up on the shelf here. Oh, I didn't quite make it where I wanted it to go. Oh crap. Man, my depth perception here is out the window. Out the window. Alright, let's try this again. That'll work. Cool. Try to keep them all nicely stacked if we can. This is not quite the way I want. I want to spin this around this way. Stack it like that. Pick it up like that. Cool. Nifty. Alright, we'll get the rest of those in a minute. Let's go ahead and plant ourselves another potato. Okay. Put the potato... Don't eat it this time. I made that mistake before first to eat that. And I had like 70 some seeds for potatoes and ended up eating them. It definitely helped our hunger, but didn't help the fact that we ate them. Alright, so we need to get it fertilized. Do I have a partial bag? I do. Let's use this guy. Get that one fertilized. Cool. Put that back on the shelf. Cool. Alright, so that potato is growing. Let's get this one upstairs. Still got a little bit of energy left. Oh crap, it's dark up here. It's dark up here. Alright. Let's get this processed here into some poutine. I wish there was a light over here. Oh, there's a switch over here. Alright, cool. For all this time, I did not know there was a switch over here. I'm telling you. I've been using my flashlight. So silly. Alright, let's go ahead and chop up some potatoes. Got enough curds in there. Definitely got a full batch of curds in the fry basket, so that's good. We want to be able to fill this up if we can. Okay, basket's empty. Let's stack that right there for the time being. I got a little bit more potatoes down here. Oh no, not that one. This little guy. There we go. So at some point I do want to plant some more potatoes because we do need them for making fertilizer as well as making poutine. So it's going to be a fine... It's going to be a balancing act as far as for that. We probably won't be able to fill this. Nope. And we're just in time to get tired. Oh. Is there not enough in there? Does not have enough. Alright, so we're going to leave that there. And we're going to wait until we get that filled up at least anyway. I want to get that filled up at least as far as before we start. Because then we know we can get 5 bowls out of one full fry basket. We'll just leave that guy down here for now. And we're just in time to get tired. I stayed up a little later than I wanted to, but that's okay. We should still get up in a pretty decent hour. Where's my bed? There it is. So go to sleep. Go to sleepy sleep. Alright, I think we got at least a couple barrels ready to go here in the morning. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're sleeping a little bit later than I would like. But, yeah, so we just got to get on the road here. Lickety split. I guess to go as far as get some more maple syrup sold. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and have a can of this. And we'll put the empties up here. Should be good to go on that. Did not bring my planners down. We'll get those later. We'll get those later. We got to get some maple syrup sold. Come on, I'll pick it up. It'll be like that. Alright, cool. So I'm just going to leave enough room here so that when we bring our next batch of 6 over. Okay. Car's still in good shape. Yeah, I think it was because it was on the stand that it kind of got a little bit crazy there. I think we corrected that problem. Let's go get some more maple syrup processed here so we can get that sold for today. Trying to get as close to that $4,000 mark as we can. We'll get some more trees tapped, I guess, as far as throughout the week. Probably by the time we come back here, we should be able to get some more. So there's 2 in there already. We got about 3/4 full tank there. We got a full reservoir. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and fill up a couple more barrels. Open the valve. Go in the barrel. Why you no go in the barrel? Why is that not going in? Hello? Oh, I did have the valve open, that's why. Valve is open. Come on. Why no going in there? Alright, what happened here? That's not a full barrel, is it? No. Why is it not going in there? That should be closed. Why is the maple syrup not flowing? Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can line this up a little better. I didn't think it was quite that picky. There it goes. You dirty rascals, just toying with me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't toy with me. Alright, so get that. So while that's filling up here, let's go see if we can get some more trees tapped. Keep ourselves busy while that's filling up. Alright, so we did this one. We got 3 additional trees. Let's go to this guy. Put some tubing in that one. We're trying to get to 140. We should have enough here to definitely get us to 140. This should be a full roll of tubing. We'll go from here. That one. Nice. Alright, let's get another tap. I know I got a very, very helter-skelter set up here with my trees, but hey, it works, so just going with it. Alright, there's one more. Another tap. So that's 2 more, so that'd be 36, so we got 4 more trees. Tap here. 4 more trees. Wait, where's my tubing? Running around like my head with me. In there, cool. So that's 3 more trees we should have. Right, 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Alright. I think we're good to go. We are Gucci. Gucci man, Gucci man. So we're gonna go over to this guy. Tubing. Over to this one. Cool. We should have 140 trees by the time we're done with this. And we did not have to use another tubing post, so that's good. That definitely works out really nice. Alright, so 1 there. We got 2 more to do. Now 1 more. Oh. And this will be the last one. Cool. 2 more runs of tubing. 1 from there to there. And 1 from there to there. Ta-da! Cool. Now we can continue off of this one if we wanted to. If we planted some more trees. I don't know if I'll plant any more trees over here. I'll probably go this way. And fill this in over here. So, it's something like that. Let's go check on the status of our trees here. We should have 140. And that we do. Sweet. So we did a good job there. So our next goal there is going to be getting up to 150. 150 is our next I don't want to waste too much more time to get we got to get some maple syrup over here for today. We'll have probably at least 4 barrels to sell. I think we'll have time to do 4 barrels. So we already sold 3. That was $600. We'll have another 4, which is $800. So that'll be do the math real quick. $1,400 worth of syrup sold for the week on this Tuesday. Alright, so while that's waiting there, let's see if we can get some more trees snipped. We'll get 10 more trees snipped if we can. I'm going to plant 10 more trees somewhere. And like I said, I think I'm going to go this way. Fill all this in. Okay, we can get one off of that. 2. Try and get them all over here. 3. 4. Alright, here's at least 5. Alright, let's set these down. Alright, we're going to plant these fellers over here. We'll fill this area in. So, let's go... Now, I know I do have at least 1 more we can tap there. Can we put a tree here? We can, so we can basically run it from there to there. We'll run it back this way. I think that'll be a good idea. Alright, what time is it? I don't want to wait too much longer here. We want to get going here at least by 2. Alright, so from there, let's put this guy right here. Okay, we're just trying to work our way back over this way. So we'll put the other 3. Put put the other 3. So where did I plant that last one? Right there. Okay, we'll put this guy right about there. Alright, cool. So we should have 2 more. There's 1. Alright, where did we plant that last one? Right there. Cool. Let me see here. Trying to keep it somewhat organized. Let's put him right there. And we should have 1 more out here. 1 more clipping. Alright, cool. We need to get going into town. Where did I put that? So there's that guy. We're going to put him pretty close to him. Let's see if we... Oh, crap. Let's put him right about there. Cool. So now we're going to start filling in this area here. So that's at least 5. We'll plant another 5. Take note of the fact that we at least got 5 for starters. I'm going to leave these over here by the... So I'll have to remember to buy some more equipment to tap, just so we have it. Alright, so... that barrel's full. Let's get another barrel going. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and let this thing fill while we head ourselves into town. I know last week... Why is it not going in? Is it flowing? It is flowing. Alright, cool. So that's filling. We're going to go ahead and get these sold. And then, while that's filling, that'll be next for today. Yeah, we didn't get to sell any on last Tuesday. So, I think that's what put us behind, I guess, as far as getting to our 4,000 mark. So, we're going to try and remedy that. Alright, here we go. Got enough time to get into town. Get these sold. And do whatever else we need to do. So, yeah, I'll probably, when we go to the Federation here, I'm going to pick up some more supplies. So I still already have 1 tubing post. So I want to get some more taps and tubing, just to make sure we got enough. Because those, it's going to take time for those trees to grow. I just want to make sure we have it. That we're ready for it. Plus, I'm going to try and plant 5 more trees. We'll get ourselves up to 150, so we won't be able to see that, and for at least a couple streams. I guess as far as for the trees to get fully grown, but just to be up to 150 trees, that's a pretty good milestone. 140 currently. It's not a bad deal. I was gonna keep myself in the middle of the road if I can. I always seem to get tractor beamed into that trench there. Right about in this spot. This guy's gonna think we're following him. Alright, so yeah, this will get us up to $1,400. 2, 4, 6, 8. We already sold 6. Yeah, $1,400. Oh, let's see if anybody's coming around Dead Man's Curve here this morning. We did yesterday. Yep, almost a traffic jam. A little kind of busy this week around Dead Man's Curve. Holy mackerel. Kind of looking forward for Roger to get in town, so we need to get some bolts from him. Yeah, because I don't think we can get bolts from the gas station. I don't think. I might stop in there just to double check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we cannot get bolts at the gas station. I think we only get those from Roger. Pretty sure. He doesn't come until Friday, let alone also on Sunday, so Friday is when we want to hit him up. Alright, here we are at the Federation. We should have our 3 barrels that we sold previously already to pick up. Nice. Alrighty then, let's see. Let's get these sold. And then we're gonna, whoa, get in there. You get sold. Alrighty then, let's go inside. And we're gonna pick up at least 1 thing of taps, 1 thing of tubing, So we got 10. Yeah. 10 tubing. You know what? I'm picking up another tubing. So we got at least 10 in here. Yep, there's 10 in there. So yeah, just make sure we got enough. Keeping up good business relations here with Eric as well. So yeah, we should have enough to be able to get 5 more and then some. So we are gonna just want to have it on hand. It's the bottom line. Doesn't hurt to have this kind of stuff on hand. Alright, so we're good to go there. Close the door. Keep the flies out. Later, Eric. Yeah, so the fact that we got full friendship with Eric, I don't really know what we gained there, to be honest, but, okay. Let's get these in the truck. So $1,400 worth of maple syrup sold so far. Just keeping a mental track of that. Yeah, I'm gonna stop over to the gas station here real quick, and just to confirm that we cannot buy bolts there. Pretty sure we can't. Dang it! Stinking button. I was trying to honk at him. Guess that button's not working. Okay, let's stop over here real quick. Can't stay around, folks. Can't stay around, but go ahead and stop in here real quick and see if we can get some bolts. Yeah, so we do got a dent puller. Let's see, we got wheel hubs. That's stock brakes and rotors. We can get some performance rotors, I think, from oh, you can get bolts here. I'll be damned. Ooh, yes, 12 millimeter. Yeah, 12 millimeter bolts. Awesome. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these bolts. Okay, so I'm glad I stopped in here. Oh, he's actually got another engine out here. Can we buy that one? Are you kidding me? You can actually buy another one? Say what? That's weird. That's weird. I don't know why we would need to buy another one, but okay, so we can buy 12 millimeter bolts then. Sweet. Awesome. Yeah, we want to get some of these replaced out, and we actually need a couple to bolt in the new intercooler, so alright, later guys. We got our own maple syrup now, so we don't need any. Alrighty, let's go pick up some more planters. And not the peanuts. Just to make that clear. Nope, not the peanuts. And then over this way, go pick those up. We can get at least 6 of them in the trailer. Sign's still broken. Thanks to me. Alright. Oh, crap. Darn truck, it won't turn. Turn, you dumb truck. Running over my planters. Eesh, alright. Just make sure we're in gear. Shut that guy off and get these things loaded up. Alrighty then, let's get some planters loaded up. Yeah, so I just want to get this cleaned up a little bit, because we definitely made a pretty big mess of Megan's parking lot here at the decoration store. So just to keep Megan happy, as well as her customers, we'll go ahead and why is, oh my god, I hate when it does this crap. Stop sliding. I hate when it does this crap. Why you like this? Look at this garbage. Alright, stop it. Alright, let's throw these out. You need to settle down. You need to settle down. I don't know if it's just those 2 particular planters. Nope. Looks like it's just the trailer in general. Well, this is gonna be fun. Trying to get these in here and stay still. You know what? I don't got time for this right now. We'll come back to that later. I don't got time for that crap. I'm not dealing with it right now. I'll come back when they're sitting still. I like it better when you put them in there and they stay where you put them. Alright, so effectively we did get some bolts. That's kind of cool. That's gonna be super helpful. Oh, crap. Trying to multitask, that's not always a good idea. Alright, cool. I think so. Yeah. Really? Oh man. I sure. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just trying to multitask. Had to adjust some things. Okay. So we don't have any. We didn't bring any planters back this time around because planters are not behaving very well. So we'll just give them a chance to chill out, and we'll pick some more up. Probably tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow. Right now they're just a little bit too buggy, and I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. Telling it straight. You know, I would do that, Ellie. I guess as far as if it wasn't such a pain in the butt to re-hook the trailer. The fact when you unhook things, I know it's probably been noticed, I guess, as far as many times, it tends to want to drift away from you, either the truck or the trailer. So I just try not to do that if I have to, can help it. If I can keep the trailer just hooked up without having to do that, that's the approach I like to take to it. You know, to each your own, I guess, as far as how they want to do it, but I just don't want to deal with that crap. I'll just be honest. I know the game is, you know, very buggy in that regard. It's just, but I don't have the patience today for it. It takes a lot of patience for this game sometimes, as far as to deal with that kind of stuff. So yeah, right. So I know if for anybody that has played this game, you kind of get where I'm coming from. You know, some days you just don't feel like dealing with it, and today just happens to be one of those days. I got very minimal patience, and it's like, if it's not going to cooperate, you know what? We're just going to regroup and try it again later. But yeah, that's probably a fair mention, you know, as far as to be able to just detach the trailer and reattach it. If it wasn't so much a problem, I guess, as far as with it wanting to drift away from you while you're trying to hook it up, I wouldn't mind it. But yeah, just the fact that it cares to want to do that, it's like, nah. Yeah, let's get a fresh taste of Maple Circle. How we doing there anyway today there, Ellie? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you chiming in. So, obviously, from what you mentioned there, I guess as far as you've probably seen some playthrough or have played through Mon Bazou yourself, and hopefully you're enjoying it as much as I do. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. You know, other than, like I was mentioning, as far as the patience is a little bit thin today. So I like to play these games, I guess, as far as, you know, games like this, and knowing, I guess, as far as what to expect a lot of times when you try to do certain things. You know, you just move on to something else, I guess, as far as just to kind of keep the flow of it going, you know, real as smooth as you can. You know, and there's plenty of other things that we can do, like filling up our barrels besides that. So, yeah. You played over 200 hours? Holy crap. I haven't checked how many hours I've played. I'm probably pretty close to that. We've got the better part. This here marks the 25th or 26th episode, and we usually do stream it for a good 3-4 hours. So even if we did average 3 hours per stream at 25 episodes, you can do the math. That's roughly about how many hours I got into it. So yeah, probably over that. Probably over 200 hours. It's very easy, I guess, to do that, especially when you're dealing with, you know, planting trees and stuff like that. It keeps you very occupied, that's for sure. Very, very occupied. And that's not to boast or brag. It just comes with just playing the game. It just comes with playing the game. You know, I don't necessarily play games just as far as to rack up the hours. They kind of just present themselves, I guess, as far as you play the game. It really is a representation of how well you like the game. To, you know, to say you got that a certain amount of hours in a game, as far as like that's just how much you like it. Sometimes that's not always the case. Sometimes if you end up playing that long because of problems that you encounter with the game, right? So problems with the game can also create more time in the game. So there's that too. It doesn't necessarily mean that you've enjoyed it the whole time, you know. But if I didn't enjoy this game, I probably would have stopped playing it a long time ago. So that's probably another testament. You know what? I forgot to take these bolts up to the house. Cruddy duddy. So we'll have to take these up one at a time, I guess, now, because we did get by 2 of them. I'll put these here by the shack. I did forget to do that, so I think I got the other one here over on the other side. I've just taken all my tree planting supplies out. Where's that other pack? That's my Miracle Circle. Where's my other bolts? Crap, where'd they go? I know I better not have lost those. We got at least one. Where the heck did those go? Are you freaking kidding me? Did I already lose those? Where did my stink? Oh, there they are. They were upside down here. Right on the transmission helm. Sweet. Alright. That was gonna make me super duper mad if I lost those already. It's like, I know I put them in the truck. You spend a whole long time doing the coning, like my real. Oh, cool. So you've actually, that's pretty cool. See, I can't say that I've had, you know, a car like this, but I know somewhat what goes into these types of things. Like, I don't know a whole lot about turbos. I know minimal about turbos, for example, how to tune them and all this stuff. So it's got it very simplified in here. So what is a E36? Refresh my memory, I guess, as far as what manufacturer car is that? Is that a BMW? BMW or, yeah, not quite sure. So we got 140 trees currently tapped. Oh, BMW 3 Series, gotcha. Yeah, see, I'm not very versed, I guess, as far as in the different models for the BMWs and such. But yeah, the fact that this one here is represented as a, I think it's a Koenig, it's kind of funny. Obviously, licensing and all that stuff, you're not able to put, you know, the brand name in it, so it makes sense. But, alright, so we got 2 barrels ready to go, at least for tomorrow morning. Cool, let's get another one going. That'll be 3 barrels, so we're up to $100 sold so far. Let's get that one flowing. So we need to, what time is it at? So, watching time, management, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and close up shop. Where's my bolts at? I'm gonna at least take one with me. And remember, I still got one here. We'll come back and get it. I know it's dark out, a little cloudy out tonight. Is a generation... Oh, so that's one that's represented here in the game? Is the E36? See, I wouldn't know. I just know you can... BMWs are very distinctive looking. So, just by the body style and the... Oh man, we need some lights on. Holy crap, I can't see squat. Alright, turn my flashlight on. Yeah, so you can... BMWs, when you look at them, even though this is not representative as a BMW particularly, when you look at the body style, the grille, and all that stuff, you can definitely discern it. It has a very distinctive look. Very distinctive look. And I think that's... a lot can be said for many manufacturers as far as when you look at a lot of cars, you can say, yep, that's a Porsche, yep, that's a Ferrari, yep, you know, so on. BMWs fall under that same kind of category. So the fact that it was actually chosen, I guess, as far as to use Koenig, I guess, as the brand, kind of interesting. I'm sure there's probably some story behind that, but we got most of this done up here. So I don't know if I'm going to keep the car black. I'm still debating. We just been, you know, adding new parts here and there. I'll probably keep a majority of the interior the same. I kind of like the interior. Even as low poly as it is, I like to build cars, you know, as far as like American muscle cars, to be considered like sleepers. You know, they look very stockish, but at the same time, it's like it's got a lot to be desired, I guess, as far as that people don't know. You just kind of look at it and be like, nah. You know, it's just got the stock stuff in there. So that might be the look I'll go for on this car. So not to really bling it out with the wing and all that stuff. but to definitely just dress it up to make it look nice, but not too far from stock. I think that's the approach I'm going to take with this initially. So I got the intercooler over there. We need to get that. We got our bolts now, so that's good. Let me get a little poutine here. I know we're running low on that. We need to get some more poutine made up. My lights, cool. Let me get some. Yep, I know you're hungry. We're gonna get some poutine here. Whoops, wrong side. We're down to our last poutine here. We're gonna have to make some more. That's for sure. That's gonna be on our to-do list, I guess, as far as for probably as soon as we get up from sleep. Yeah. You like the blacked out? But do you have the intercooler? Yep, I do have the intercooler. We just got it. That was one of the only newer parts on the car that needed additional bolts. So the fact that you can buy the bolts that we did confirm over at the gas station. We do have 2 packs. I got 1 here. So that we'll definitely be able to get that bolted in. I'm going to save working on the car for like Friday, Saturday. Because we got too much other work to do, I guess, as far as before, to get the Merple Circle Soul and make us money. So that's the main goal. So whenever, just to kind of keep our time occupied, when stores are closed, when the Federation's closed and all that, that's when we work on the car. It's kind of like a weekend project type of thing. That's the approach I like to take to it anyway. Alright, so where did I put that other pack of bolts? Right here. So I think the other bolts that you can buy, I think from Roger Dodger, they're the colored bolts. Because obviously even these bolts, I don't think you can paint them. But at least to be able to just replace the bolts out, the rusty bolts. I think that's the other thing we're going to focus on. So yeah, we're going to probably be picking up some more bolts. Just so that we can replace some of the rusty bolts on the Koenig. Yeah, let's put these fellers in the garage. Yeah, well, I'm liking the blacked out look. So the fact that we got tint that we could put on the car, I might go ahead and put some tint. This may be something really, really mild. I don't want to completely black them out, but just to give it a little bit of sleekness to it. I'm kind of digging on the black. I initially had it all red, and with the gray rims, and it's like, nah. It looks a lot better, I feel, with the matte finish. That's what I went with on this car. It's pretty cool. I might even go with a carbon fiber hood and trunk. I'm not 100% sure yet. The fact that we can paint these two here the way they are, I think that might do it. Alright, so we're just past midnight. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get some sleep. Now that we got that all squared away. And then, once we get up here, I'm going to check out our potato situation. So that we can sleep. Thank you. Get some poutine made, because we are completely out of poutine here at the house. And that's not a good thing. Alright, so we got a pretty decent hour on a Wednesday. Sweet. Let's, I forgot to turn the lights off too. Don't need those on, save that electric bill. Let's go downstairs here and see what do we got here. How's our potato doing? I did get it fertilized and all that, so we're good. That's still growing. Alright, let's get another pack of this on the shelf. So we're doing good on our cannabis. We still got a whole batch here to harvest. Again, we'll save that for the weekend. So we do get a little bit there. Let's top this guy off. I'm going to get a little bit out of this, just so that I can fill up the fry basket, and we'll get some more poutine made. This thing is huge. Can't even fit that on the stove. Oh god. This thing is gihungus. Oh, come on now. Alright, maybe we can just set it on the floor. Will that work? Look at how big this sucker is in comparison. Comes in handy though, that's for sure. It's been supplying our composter. It makes the fertilizer. Alright, let's see if this works. It does work, sweet. Just want to get some enough in here so we can get 5 bowls of poutine. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and process that, and we'll put this back downstairs. Still plenty of potatoes in here. Put that right in front of the composter. There we go. Sweet. Alright, and then we got another one growing there. So at some point here, I do want to get some more Potatoes planted. Yeah. American muscle cars. Do my 1951 Army Jeep count as that? I mean, possibly. Possibly a 51 Jeep. 51 Jeep. Now, is that a 51? I'm trying to think. I'm not very versed in Jeep, but I think the 51. Oh, what is that? That's a CJ7. No, that was before that. That's prior. That's pre CJ7. Those are nice style Jeeps. It depends on how you got the Jeep. Do you have it? Is it all stock, or is it? Has it got any like aftermarket parts? I would say if it's got aftermarket parts on it, can be leaned more towards the muscle side of it. All stock and restored. See, for me, I wouldn't necessarily consider that to be a muscle car. 1951 Jeep is still pretty cool, but I think, if I remember right, 51 Jeeps, whatever, those have a 4-cylinder in it. So that's not really muscle, per se. I could be wrong on that. But even if it does have a turbo, again, for me, I wouldn't necessarily consider it to be a muscle car in the true American sense is if you've got a minimum, as far as just figuring like Chevy engines, like 305 to like a 350 small block, minimum. Anything lower than that, it's kind of meh. So if you've only got like say maybe a V6, I guess as far as with like a 289 as far as like in a Ford, that's nice, but it's not really muscle. If you catch my drift. It's once you start putting like those aftermarket parts like intercoolers and turbo, maybe a supercharger, stuff like that. That's when it really gets into the category of being a true on muscle car. Oh, bus is going by. So it must be 9 o'clock. Sweet. We need to get some more maple syrup done up. Okay, so we did get those. Yeah, school bus just went by. You're thinking of a twin turbo LSX or some, yeah, something like that. Right, something like that. Yeah, see, something like that, you would definitely be getting into like muscle car, because then it's like beyond stock. Now, some of these cars, factory, like a Corvette, for example, right from the factory, hardly nothing done to it, just coming right off the assembly line. Those are immediately already considered a muscle car, because they already have everything that falls in that category of being considered a muscle car. So I've got one more package here. So I do have still one in the truck. I think I'm gonna probably try and just sell that one to one of the guys in town, because we can get some money off of that too. All right, we need to get some maple syrup, not only in our belly but also. Yeah, we'll go ahead and close that. That's fine. Did I leave this on? Nope. So we did get our poutine made. Sweet. So we got one fryer basket worth of poutine, so we're good to go there. You can always make more out of that basket that we have downstairs. That's a really big basket, as you can tell. Okay. Let's get ourselves a taste of maple syrup. Alright, put our empty cans over here. Sweet. So we did have one that fell in the cabinet here, so we're short one, at least on one crate, and I think that's the one I got in the truck. Let's go get some more maple syrup processed here. I'm not doing a very good job of getting these planters down in the bunker, but I'm trying to get as much maple syrup as we can get sold. Yeah, but you probably wouldn't be wrong as far as having a twin turbo and an LSX. Yep, that would be a pretty good defining factor, I guess, as far as being some muscle. Because then you're getting like well above, I guess, as far as the stock horsepower and the overall power of the stock engine. Yeah. We're talking like muscle. Alright, there's another barrel full. So we got 3 barrels. Right off the bat here. See, can we get another one? Yep, we got enough to make another barrel. Oops, I turned it off though. Dang it. Let's get this lined up so we can get some more going. Get it lined up right. Come on. Work with me. Don't be like that. Don't try my patience. There we go. Alright, cool. So we can at least get these 3 in the truck. We got all of our trees tapped. So we're good. I want to get 5 more trees growing. So we'll get 5 more clippings. Oh, wrong barrel. Wrong barrel. Need these 2. This is the full one, right? Crap. Set it down. I want to see. This is the full one, right? Yep. Alright, just making sure. That'd be embarrassing as far as grab an empty barrel and take it all the way over there. Yeah, so I am looking forward to getting the racetrack purchase. I could probably purchase it right now. I'm just kind of buying my time. I want to get the car souped up to where I'm happy with it before I consider that. So again, it's kind of my approach. I'm not trying to get too trigger happy, I guess, as far as I'm just buying everything just because I got the money. It's kind of the same way I do IRL, I guess, as far as, you know, I kind of weigh my options, you know, kind of analyze. It's like, do I really want to do that right now? And it's just like, just to get myself in a better position, I guess, as far as to not completely drain the bank account, you know? Do we got enough to make another one? Not quite. Well, we'll get another barrel under here at least anyway. That'll work. And then, so this will be 4 barrels to sell. Nice. So that's another 800 bucks, which will get us to 2,200 bucks of maple syrup sold. That'll work. Oh, crap. Gotta get in there first, you dummy. Wait a minute. You know, before I do that, I got enough time. Let's do some more clippings. Let's do some more clippings. I don't want to have the trees growing in too far out of whack. That makes sense. So, let's try. Where can we get some clippings at? Can we get one from here? Yes, we can. We need 5 more clippings. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. Alright, so we got them all right here. Sweet. And then what we're going to do is actually fill this area in, like I was saying. So we got that one there. Let's put this guy right about there. So that's 1. Oh, too close. 2. So make 3. Oh, hold on. Oh, not enough space. Come on now. Really? What have I got enough space for? Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Not enough space. You son of a gun. Alright, let's try over here. No, we got one right there. Oh, come on. There we go. 3. So picky. So 3. We have 2 more in here. So there's 4. We're gonna go off this way. It's kind of hard to pick them out, I guess, as far as in all this tall grass here. Not enough space. Come on. This stuff here gonna get irritating. Come on. This is another reason why I got my trees all helter-skelters, because I don't have enough space. It's like, it's so annoying. Just plant it. There we go. That's probably a really big reason why a lot of my trees are helter-skelter. And not nice rows. Because it always tells me I can't plant it there. Alright, where's my last one? Should have another one out here somewhere. Oh crap, where'd it go? I had them all in close proximity here. Oh crap, where'd it go? Uh-oh. Where'd you go? I know you're in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's kind of hiding in the grass here. It's trying to hide. It's like, no! Hey, what's going on there, Greek? What's going on today? Yeah, we're just planting some more trees. Trying to stay up in here. This will get us to 150 from what we're planting here. If it'll cooperate with me. Alright, so I want to be able to get... Nope. Will not let me plant here in the grass for some reason. Why is that not enough space? Is it too close to the tubing? Is that what it is? Why is that not enough space? I don't understand. Must be because it's too close to the tubing. Alright, let's put it over here. Oh, still not enough space. Son of a gun. Come on now. Don't be like this. Not enough space. You bugger. Not enough space. Oh my goodness, come on. This is ridiculous. This is why my trees are the way they are. It won't let me plant where I wanted to put them. Alright, so there's already one there. Alright, cool. That'll work. So we got 5 more trees, so that's 10 trees in total that we got planted. Coming all the way over from here. We got a couple here, so we're going to tie in, go back this way, and fill this area in. We'll be able to clean up our tubing here once those grow in. Alright, cool. Let's get into town and get our maple syrup sold. Man, that was a struggle. Can definitely guarantee anybody that's been watching the playthrough and keeping up with the playthrough of the game here, you definitely know my struggle, I guess, as far as trying to get these trees planted. I guess they need a lot of room, I guess, as far as to grow. Alright, so can we make this turn? I guess we can. Looks like we can. So I'm going to try again, I guess, as far as with picking up some more planters. Obviously, yesterday for Tuesday, they weren't behaving very well, so yes, I don't need to drop anything off at the house. Let's just go this way. We'll take this path. We'll change pace. Alright, so this will get us up to $2,200 worth of maple syrup sold. Another 800 bucks. We sold 600 right at the top of the week there for Monday. We sold another 800 yesterday. This is another 800, so if I do the math, that should be $2,200. I think my math is right. Trying to get to, if we can, that's our goal, is to get to $4,000. Now, we missed being able to sell on Tuesday last week, so I think that's the only reason why we were only able to get $3,600 worth sold. Otherwise, I think we would have had at least $4,000. Yeah, we got a little bit hung up on some other tasks as far as on last week on Tuesday, so we're trying to do better time management here. You're taking a short break from editing a video. Probably upload to my channel, so you're just taking a break? Yeah, I know you're mentioning it's about video. You did some research on something. I forgot what it was about now, because I know obviously you're still doing some editing on it. Yeah, you've done some research on something or other? From what I can remember? Excuse me, car. Coming through. Crap on that button. There's my horn. And my horn still work. Alright, let's go get our maple syrup sold. We're going to pick up some more bolts, too. Just so we have them. Because we want to be able to replace just about every bolt on the car. Now that we know we can get them from the gas station, at least the 12mm ones, we're going to go ahead and get some more. Alright, we should have our other barrels to pick up too. Oh, come on, brakes. Alright, we don't need to get any more from the Federation today. Alright. Shut this off and get some stuff sold and pick some stuff up. Alrighty then, let's get these sold. Yeehaw. Yeah, so we're trying to stay at this point here as close into that $15,000 range as possible for payday on Sunday. Alright, we're going to take our 4 barrels back. And yeah, we'll go ahead and try and pick up some more planters before I stop over to the gas station and pick up some more bolts. So yeah, the colored bolts we can get from Roger. So if we want colored bolts, we can get some from him there. I obviously can't paint the bolts. Just got to buy those. From what I do understand. Alright, so we got that sold. Nice. It's a little bit more money's in the bank. We're just under 80,000 bucks. Not bad. That is affirmative. Okay, that's a confirmation. I guess as far as from Greek, I guess as far as getting edited video, I guess up on the YouTube channels. Yeah. Brain implants. That's what it was. Okay. I knew it was some type of research, but I couldn't remember. Brain implants. That sounds very, very interesting. To say the least. Alright, we're going to keep an eye on our barrels. Got a lot of traffic here today. Out of my way. Slowpokes. Alright, we're going to stop here real quick. We're going to get some more bolts. Put those in the truck. I don't need any fuel, so we're good on fuel. We've been doing good on fuel consumption, so yeah, we're going to buy a couple more packs of bolts. You betcha. Alright. So yeah, we'll replace this. At some point here, we're going to get all the bolts replaced on the car. Yeah. And I don't know if we need any for the buggy. So that's something else we need to work on. That's another side weekend project as far as to get some work done, get all the rust and least whatever off the buggy. In fact, let's go ahead and buy a couple more rust kits. I don't know if we'll need them, but just in case. Whoa. We'll buy a couple of those. I think I do have a couple at the garage already. But I don't know how many parts are going to need rust removal. So, we'll have them. There we go. Alright, cool. So we got some bolts and some rust remover. We definitely don't need a rust remover on our truck or car. We got all the rust off of that, other than the bolts. That's about it. YouTube, TikTok, what is, TikTok, Brightyan? What is that? I never heard of that one. That's a new one to me. You have to clarify it with us for those that may not know. I know I don't. Alright, let's go stop and see if we can go pick up some planters. What's going on, Pizza? Welcome on in. We just got done selling some Maple Circle, and yeah, we're just going to pick up another batch of planters. So I'm taking the approach right now just to clean up what the number of planters that we've got bought so far, just to kind of clean up Megan's parking lot here, because I think we made a huge mess of her parking lot, and I think it's kind of upsetting our customers. So yeah, we didn't have very good luck as far as getting these loaded up yesterday, so we're trying to get in here for Wednesday here. Alright, they seem to be behaving today, so that's good. Very good. You did miss Taco Truck Tuesday and made it for good. Yeah. Yeah, we had quite a good time in Taco Truck Tuesday, too. One of the things that I'm really looking forward to for next Taco Truck Tuesday is we should, if everything works out right, we should have a new paint scheme on our International 9900i Eagle. Yeah. If all works out, we should have a more formal paint scheme with proper badging. The current paint scheme that we've had on it, we've been running for quite a few streams, pretty much since we've had the truck, has been a placeholder for now. And we've got a lot of new stuff that we can apply to that truck. It's kind of growing on me, so I figure we're gonna actually do it some justice and actually apply something good. So for anybody that's looking forward to seeing the new paint scheme on it, tune in for next Tuesday. Should be all good to go. Don't put the handbrake on the truck, that helps too. Oh, I always use the handbrake, because that thing always likes to drift on me, you know? If I don't put the handbrake on, it always likes to drift. But I'll keep that in mind, I guess, as far as if it does alleviate, I guess, as far as, you know, things wanting to kind of wander, like the pots and the planters, and I'll definitely keep that in mind. But yeah, I feel if I don't put the handbrake on, it definitely wants to go on its own. That parking brake is my saving grace when it comes to keeping things in place sometimes, especially the vehicle. But if that counteracts, I guess, as far as, you know, just understanding the mechanics in the game, if that counteracts, I guess, as far as it affects, I guess, other things to stay in place, yeah, it kind of makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I appreciate the insight there, Ellie. So we're sitting here on Wednesday. We've got $2,200 worth of maple syrup sold. Good shape. We got another batch of planters. I still need to get that other batch of planters down in the bunker. I think we counted 132 planters that we got down in the bunker already. Alright, we gotta slow this up. Oh, yeah. Took that almost a little too fast. Alright, so are we getting anybody coming around Dead Man's Curve? This has been a pretty busy corner this week. Oh, yeah. Still pretty busy. Got a lot of traffic coming both directions. Haven't I got all those pots yet? Not quite yet. So I'm not buying any more now until we kind of deplete what we've already bought. And then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, so it's been a little bit of a struggle, I guess, as far as to get the pots taken care of. Because like I said, yesterday, to get them in there, the pots didn't want to behave. They were just bouncing and sliding all over the place. So it's like, okay, not dealing with that today. So we just decided not to. So we just tackle it again another day here like we did. Always got it. Oh, crap. Almost caught it. Almost caught that trench there. We always seem to get tractor beamed into it. You got plenty of clips, I guess, as far as show that. Speaking of which, I do have a couple more shorts, I guess, on the YouTube channel for those to check out. I guess as far as if you're not following on the YouTube channel, !YT in the channel will get you a link, I guess, as far as to go check that out over there. I've been trying to put some more shorts of the live stream, I guess, as far as over on the YouTube channel. So yeah, if you're liking those, definitely make sure you give them a like, so that you let me know, I guess, as far as that you do like those, and I'll make sure we get some more made. Most of the shorts so far have pretty much been focused around the playthrough of Mon Bazou, because we got a lot of funny moments that we have in Mon Bazou. Not that I don't have any in like trucking or anything like that, but yeah. You just sub? I appreciate that there, Ellie. We're trying to get the channel up to 100 subs too, so we can get that custom URL for the channel. So yeah, definitely very much appreciated for that. Appreciate it. Every little bit counts. It helps, I guess, as far as to get that there. Now, I'll definitely make sure I make good, I guess, as far as with... okay, we got all the planners off. Make good, I guess, as far as getting all the content. So, whoa! Ellie coming on in with the sub. Even, oh. So, okay. So maybe I misunderstood. I might have been misunderstood, I guess, as far as what you meant there. So I don't know if you did sub on the YouTube channel as well as here. Appreciate that. So for anybody that doesn't have the emotes, ! Hype in the chat. In fact, let me kind of show. And also, if you got the emotes, use the emotes. Very much appreciated. Also, if you're following the channel, I've got lots of things that you can use here on the channel, I guess, as far as to show appreciation for everything going on here. We got some follower emotes as well, so if you're already following the channel, use whatever emotes that you've got available to you here on the channel, I guess, as far as to show the appreciation for LA. Very much appreciated here and on YouTube, so that's a double whammy. So what we call a double whammy. Appreciate the double whammy, I guess, as far as on both the YouTube channel and over here. And like I said, we'll definitely try to make good best we can, I guess, as far as to keep bringing you all the quality content possible. We'll try our darndest. Doing that, I guess, as far as definitely goes right back into what we're trying to do here on the channel. I guess as far as just to have fun, playing games, you know, be able to upgrade things and make more things available to include game giveaways, I guess, as far as for on the channel. So that gets us that much closer with that sub. Gets us that much closer to hitting the sub goal. That's posted on the bottom of the screen, as well as the follower goal at the top. So watch those two. That's why I've got those available to you. So tell all your friends. If you're liking what you are seeing here, they might like it too. So let them know what's going on. Bring them on over. It's not an obligation at all to sub to the channel. I don't make it an obligation, but it, like I said, every little bit helps to allow us to keep doing here what we do on the channel, both here and over on the YouTube. So definitely appreciate all that support. We've got room for a couple more barrels. Let's get one under the valve. We gotta keep that Merple Serple, that valuable tree blood flowing. Oh, I don't have the valve open. There we go. Oh, I didn't fill that one. I didn't have the valve open, you dummy. Such a dummy. Alright. That's alright, though. We'll get it filled up. I closed the valves. I don't want that dripping on the floor, you know. That's money. I don't want that dripping on the floor. So, yeah. Bot's putting all the information out for the social medias. So if you're not on those social medias, I guess as far as on the Rock Nation Discord, I'm also on the Twitter. And we got our Spline Design Studios Facebook group page that serves as our forum or the modding website that I belong to, SplineDesignStudios.com. So feel free to check any of those links out at your leisure and give them a look-see. We do got some new content over on the... Oh man, I forgot to put these back up to the house again. Son of a gun. Dag nabbit. Alright, we'll take these up one at a time, I guess. We got time to do that. Let's just go... There really needs to be a basket so we can carry more than one item at a time. That's really one thing I really hope for in this game. And that goes for some other games similar to this like we played too. It's just like there's just no way to carry more than one item at a time. It's crazy. You downloaded the backpack mod? You know, I've never really checked into mods for this game, and I probably should. And I part of the reason I guess I don't for early access games, because this game is still actively being worked on, right? I guess I don't know, maybe it's just the game developer in me, because I have been in the process. I've been involved, I guess, as far as with racing simulations, as far as the development of those. I know what goes into creating a game, regardless of, you know, if it's a racing game or even games like this. So when it's actively being worked on, like this one is, for example, I don't care to want to step on what the creator's trying to do. And I guess that's the only reason why I don't focus on mods, I guess, for games of this nature. I wait to see what the developer is going to do, and if the developer has no grounds for adding certain stuff in there, then and only then do I consider mods. That's just the nature of my beast, I guess, as far as the way I like to do things. Because I like to, you know, give the creator, I guess, as far as that opportunity, I guess, to listen to the end users and see what they do. I don't use it as a mechanism, I guess, as far as to say, well, you don't care about the end users, you're not going to put that in the game. That's not what I mean. Sometimes it's not in the cards, I guess, as far as to be able to put. So when you design a game, you've got a roadmap for it, right? So the initial structure of the game itself, the construct of the game, if it's not in the means, I guess, as far as to put that in the line of code to make something work, that's people are suggesting or giving feedback on, sometimes it can't be done without totally redoing the game. And I think the game honestly plays pretty well just like it is. For being as early access as it is, there's so much to do in here. And again, it comes to mention, I guess, as far as if I didn't feel like it played very well, I would have stopped playing it a long time ago. You know? You spoke multiple times on Mon Bazou dev. He actually he is super nice. Absolutely. And that's another reason why I'm giving the likes of Santa Goat, I guess, as far as the means, I guess, as far as to, you know, do a little, you know, take the feedback, you know, understand, I guess, as far as what the end users of the game would like to see, and see if I'll actually get applied. I like to give that benefit of the doubt, even, you know. For a one-man dev game, yeah. And there's this game and also another game that I play on Fridays. I've been playing quite a bit on Fridays, which is Junkyard Truck. Another one-man dev team. One-man dev team did all this stuff. I mean, this is crazy. You know, so you got to take it into account that, you know, if it's only one person working on it, you can only do so much at a time, right? So this is why I give them all the benefit of the doubt, I guess, as far as to say, okay, let's see what you can do. I think there's plenty of people that can speak for how well the game has been designed so far. They just want to see it improve. I mean, that's probably a fair assessment. So my other, well, I guess, oh man, I got a whole lot of rust. I didn't realize I had this many so far. Look at all this rust remover I got. Probably got way more than I need, but it's nice to have it. You play Junkyard Truck 2? It's a one-man show. Yeah, absolutely. Keystone. Get on his Discord. Keystone, the developer for Junkyard Truck, that's another one-man dev team too. That game has a lot of promise. I like the concept of it. It definitely has way more bugs. Way more bugs than this game does. That is not to discount, I guess, as far as the potential for it, though. So I've been playing that quite a bit on Fridays. You know, so shameless plug from not only for the developer of that game, but also myself on Fridays here on the channel. I'll be probably playing that again on Friday. We were able to do quite a few missions. We got caught up on the missions, so a little bit different the way Junkyard Truck is designed. Junkyard Truck is more of a mission based. This is my critique on it anyway. It might not be the same as somebody else, but it is very mission based. So once you start a mission in that game, you have to finish it. If you don't finish it with the way the game is designed so far, it tends to break the missions. So you have to go into it realizing, like, okay, if I start this mission at this time, if it's late at night or if you're low on food or sleep and all this stuff, you have to take all that into account. It's kind of much the same you do in Mon Bazou. But if you don't finish it, you get out of the game and save it, sometimes that does, you can pretty much guarantee that it's going to break the game. That's the only downside that a lot of people that have played a game, to include myself, have noticed with Junkyard Truck. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Props to both these fellers as far as doing what they're doing. With bringing those like us, I guess, as far as, I guess, something to play. And I mean, the mechanics of the game are just phenomenal. I cannot say enough to it. You know, so just a little bit of shameless plug. I'm not getting paid at all for any of this. You know, this is all kudos, I guess, as far as to any. I know what it's like. I've been in the game development as far as race simulations. I won't go into all that details about that, but, you know, I know what it's like. I know what it's like, I guess, as far as to work with a team, right? It's one thing, I guess, as far as when you're working with a team, on a dev team, I guess, as far as in development of a game, I know what that's like. That's just utter chaos, I guess, as far as, it's organized chaos. So to be a one-man team and be able to accomplish what is being accomplished in this game, as well as Junkyard Truck, it's just, it blows my mind. It's like, holy crap. Now, I can't say as far as where all the content's coming from, you know, as far as the, you know, like these bolts that I'm holding on to. Are these created by the developer themselves, or is it being, you know, made by somebody else? I have no idea. No idea. But I can definitely appreciate the time and attention to detail that has been put into games like these. You know, to really understand, I guess, as far as game mechanics and the way something should work, as opposed to coming to a compromise to understand, okay, that's not going to work to be able to do that exactly like the way you do it IRL, right? There's a huge compromise that has to be made, I guess, as far as to make this, all right, do I want to make this so detailed, I guess, as far as to go through the same process that you would IRL? Sometimes that takes the fun out of the game. So there's a compromise as a game developer that you have to come up with. It's like, how much do you simplify it so that it's not overly simplified, which I can appreciate with this game, like I said, but not make it so complicated that it's like, it just makes people lose interest and just not want to bother with it. It's very tough for a game developer, I guess, as far as to balance that all out. Alright, so I think we're good enough to be able to sleep. We got all of our stuff back. We got the 2 bolts. So we got 4 packs of bolts. We got all of our rust remover. Who's honking at me? I forgot we had that one. Pizza coming in with the honk one. Oh! Greek playing some slots. You almost got one, too. You almost got one there, too. So if you do play Junkyard Truck 2, you kind of know what I mean. Yeah, but just understand, I guess, as far as, I do highly suggest that you get into the Discord for Keystone. I don't have that link readily available to me, but there is a Discord for Keystone for the development of Junkyard Truck. Like I said, I highly recommend it as far as you get involved with that. Even if you just are fly on the wall just to see what everybody's talking about. Keystone does chime in there, I guess, every once in a while to let everybody know, I guess, as far as what's going on. Definitely does actively pay attention to what the concerns are for end users that are playing the game. So, yeah. I have given my insight, I guess, as far as to what would be nice, you know, suggestions and things like that. And he very well listens. I think that's the very important thing. I mean, you can't do everything that everybody is suggesting, right? That's the other thing. Cannot, you know, not all suggestions can be honored, can necessarily be respected or whatever. It all comes down to what's in the roadmap, what is already in the game, what can be changed or whatever to allow certain things to be added in, you know? Greek laughing at the pig. You're on the Discord of Santa Goat, but I'll look for Keystone. Yeah, I wish I had that link to me. I think I came across it just through a Google search. So if you look for Junkyard Trucker, and even if you put in Keystone, Junkyard Truck, I think you'll find it. It's pretty easy to find. And there's a wiki too for that. And again, I'm just kind of looking around here. I don't have that readily available to me either. Apologize for that. But there is a wiki for the game too that has a link to the Discord up on there. Just be very aware, like it should be very well aware. The game is very early in development. It's got a lot of bugs. Don't go over there basically just complaining. You know, the game does this, or, you know, please fix that. Don't do that. That's all that's going to do is just discourage everybody and get everybody in an uproar. If you want the game to see fixed, give constructive criticism. That's my only suggestion as far as when you go into Discords like that for game developers. Give them constructive criticism. And by constructive criticism, give them a direction to go. It's like, would it be possible to do this, or so on and so forth. Don't just be like, well, the game does this, and just give video and screenshots or whatever of this happening. Because a lot of that is already known, right? Plenty of people that have played the game and understand that they've already witnessed the same thing that you might be wanting to convey over to there. So, again, that's just my little bit of soapbox suggestion and advice. Going into a game developer's Discord, don't go over there and just bitch about it. That's not going to help. So that's the little takeaway, I guess, as far as my little bit of a rant. So going into Thursday, 9 o'clock in the morning, just after 9. Sweet. So we got our sleep schedule pretty well under control. I left the lights on again. Dang it. I think I left them out in the garage too. All right, we need a little bit of poutine. Have you filled the slot, or is it empty? What slot? Which one there? No worries, you'll find it. All right, cool. Yeah, there's a wiki, like I said, too, so hopefully they'll be able to find it. I should probably put the link to the Discord, like, in my Twitch VODs and stuff like that, as well as for anybody that doesn't know, I guess, as far as for Mon Bazou. I'm not even, I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not even in the Discord, I guess, for Santa Goat. I haven't had any reason, I guess, to chime in. Every time I come into the game, it just works. It's the way I expect it, right? So I haven't any reason to do that. Junkyard Truck is a little bit different. It's still way early in development. So that's probably about... Oh, school bus, everybody wave. Everybody wave. You can ride that. You can get a ride on that bus too, which is pretty cool. I mean, how many games do we know that you can actually ride the bus? You're in it to see the roadmap. Yeah, so whatever reason you're going there, like I said, I'm not saying that's what you'll do, but that goes for anybody that does tend to go over to the Discord, to any game developer, doesn't matter which one. Don't go in there just to complain. You know, the game does this, you know, it's like, you know, can you please fix this? Yada, yada. Just don't do that. That's, and I'm speaking from, as a game developer myself. I've been in that business. I know what it's like. Nobody wants to hear that crap. Okay, so we don't need to do anything down here. I do need to get those planters down here at some point. I think I'll probably just save that for the weekend. We're good to go, I guess, as far as get some more maple syrup sold, though. Yeah, let's get that done. That's our main priority. I did leave the lights on out here, though. I'm gonna shut these guys off. Save that electric bill. On the electric bill. So we're up to a little over $300 on the electric bill. Mostly because I think I'm keeping the lights on. Not on purpose, it's just kind of by accident in the bunker. I just don't shut all the power off down there because I want to keep that all running. So, yeah. You never complain to games like these, especially when the game is... Right. See, and that's what you have to go into with that understanding there, Ellie. That's what you need to do. If you go into it, and that goes for anybody, if you go into it with that attitude, the game will have much more promise, I guess, as far as to be done the way you hope it will be done. It gives a little bit more motivation and ambition, I guess, as far as for the game developer to be like, okay, cool. People aren't coming in here just to complain and show how upset they are with it. I have had no reason, I guess, as far as to complain about this game. So that's another reason why I've got the better part of 25 episodes on this thing. Every time I come in here, it seems like every week I look forward to it because it's like, okay, we just got to get the maple syrup sold, and the fact that I'm up this much money, just doing everything that the game allows you to do, I guess, as far as to grow the trees, get the tree blood out of there, so on. I mean, it's like, how hard is that? It does take time. So just as I mentioned earlier, I guess as far as we average at least 3 to 4 hours every stream on Wednesdays here for WhatEver Wednesday. I got the better part of 25 episodes. You do the math. That's how many hours I got into this game, at minimum. I do come in here for a little bit of time if I got a little bit of free time, I guess, as far as just to get caught up on things. So if I got in a wreck and needed to fix that, I might fix that post-stream. It's been very minimal in that regard, though. Very minimal times that I've had to do that. The fact that you've got such components as the crinker, get yourself out of the ditch or whatever like that, huge props. So that's another $600. That'll be $2,800. Yeah, so we're at 22. So let's see if we can get another barrel filled up here so we can get that sold. Man, y'all coming pretty close on the slots. Holy crap. Greek's got an almost... You're only one emote off every time you pull. That's crazy. So it's 10 units of fluids per play. Try to keep that pretty minimal. Pretty minimal. You can always check your units of fluids as you're earning those while the stream is live. Exclamation point fluids will... Speaking of which, we're... Fluids-wise here, our fluid here for the day is maple syrup. So, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, so look at that. You're all getting like one emote off every pull. Pizza's got 32 hours in. 3,504 units of fluid. Noise. It did it again. See, it can be that way sometimes. Sometimes, now, I've got some other viewers that come in here and they tend to want to please the bot. And I'm going to use that term loosely. So you can give it a drink, exclamation point drink. But also that works for you as the viewer as well. Get yourself a drink. Exclamation point drink. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes the bot's like, oh, he gave me a drink. He pays attention to that kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah, the bot can be very stingy there. Definitely there. Pizza knows. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yep. That's why they call it gambling. It's virtual gambling, though, so it's all good. Nobody's losing any real money, so... Drink the pain away. Absolutely. Booze it up. So, yeah, we do have a couple other choice viewers that tend to take that approach. Just to kind of bribe the bot. That's probably another way to put it. Sometimes it works. Every time. Off by one emote. Oh, there you go. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. We do have a sound alert. I don't know if I can play it. Hold on a second. We do have a sound alert in the channel, I guess, as far as for the win. So if anybody's got the channel points, go ahead and play that. There it is. Thank you, Pizza. Pizza knows. Pizza knows. So yeah, that's what we have the option to be able to do there every time you do get a jackpot. I've been meaning to put that as an event for anybody that does get a jackpot where they get 3 in a row of any kind, to be able to play that automatically. Haven't been able to figure that out quite just yet, but yeah. Give me back my drink, damn bot. Nope. 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 No takebacks. No takebacks. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. My one emo every time. That's crazy. Y'all keep at it. Alright, we got another 4 barrels here to sell, though. Y'all found a new toy to play with, I guess, around here. So that's good. That's why it's there. So everybody just kind of keep himself entertained while you're enjoying some content here on the channel. Alright, so we still got plenty of fuel. Alright, we got our barrels. Alright, let's go get these sold. While we still got time. We'll probably pick up another 6 planters if it all works out for us. Keep in mind too that as you earn yourself additional supplements, I guess as far as for your fluids, there are other games you can play too. You can Risk, which will gain or lose you units of fluids. That works just like gambling. You can do !Risk. Just like I said, keep in mind you can gain or lose. Either way, as opposed to slots, you're only losing what you your 10 units of fluids per pull. And then a premium command that you can only give yourself a shot every few minutes. !Shot. That's another one you can do. That'll give you 100 units of fluids if the shot is successful. Well, oh, you're trying to give them multiple drinks. That's funny. That's not really a command, but I appreciate the try. Wait, why is that on cooldown? It shouldn't be. Did you already? Oh, you did already try it once. Yeah, that is. It's got a little bit of a cooldown on the Risk. Yeah. Just looking to see if you did do that. So you can't necessarily spam the Risk like you can the slots. Give it a couple seconds between each Risk, but yeah. We don't want you to lose all your fluids at once, you know. There you go. Yeah, you get how it works. But yeah, that is the majority. And then if at any point most of those, all those commands that I just listed there, if those don't work out for you, you can always try to scold the bot. !Scold. But just keep in mind, sometimes you can be super duper grumpy and not give you anything. You don't lose anything, but you don't gain anything either sometimes. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, Pizza's just demonstrating that one. See, that time, the bot was like, okay, fine. He's in a good mood. He's in a good mood. Pizza knows what it's all about. Alright, so by tomorrow, here in the game there, Roger Dodger will be out there. I'm gonna look and see if we can get some, he's 500 up on... So Ellie's got you covered there, Pizza. Oh, come on, truck. Why are you being so slow? Just one ahead of me here. Greek is just trying everything. You're not the first one trying to just come up with commands out of the blue there. Everybody will try anything they can, I guess, as far as to kind of bribe the bot. I don't know if that'll work. But I can appreciate the try. I can definitely appreciate the try. Okay, so we got another 4 barrels here to pick up. Yeah. So it looks like still all of our barrels are accounted for. Cool. Alrighty then. Let's take care of that. Take my bribe? That's funny. I had to read that there for a second. You might win some. You might win some. You just have to keep at it. That's all it is. If you keep at it, bound to win something. Can't win if you don't play, right? Oh, there's another one. Ellie got another one. Woo! That's 2. Pizza's got to play some catch up now. Mustard. Alright, so this will get us up to $2,800 sold. if my math is right. So that was another $800. We had 22, 8. Oh, that's actually 3,000. $3,000 we are sold up. We just sold another $800. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're at 22. Or no, hold on. That makes us 22. So we still got another batch to sell. Crap, I lost count now. We're on Thursday, so I think we're at either 22 or 2,800. I lost count. We did get to sell some every day here up till Thursday. We still got one more day to sell. I don't know. In any case, we're gonna go ahead and just keep selling it. Just keep selling it. Oh, truck! See, look, the truck is rolling. Oh, those two are definitely bump drafting out there. I'll give you my luck. All right, Ellie. If I'm understanding that right, you got to get going. So you're gonna pass on the luck over to the pizza. Sure, pizza will appreciate it. Pizza will appreciate it. And definitely also wanna thank, I guess, as far as for the sub on both the YouTube and over here. And look forward to seeing you guys. Okay, so we picked up our empty. I don't need to pick up anything else here at the Federation. No, I think we're good. So let's go get another batch of planters over at the decoration store. Do I need to pick up any more bolts? I might go ahead and do that, just so we have them. I got a feeling we're going to need them. Have you tried? Well, that was only one pull. Ridiculous slots. They can be, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't even put the parking brake on, that's why I was probably sliding. Alright, here we go. We're gonna head on over to the direct decoration store and go pick up some more planters. So we're kind of putting a little bit of a dent, I guess, as far as what we bought in planters so far. Still got quite a few to pick up though. I still got to take the ones that we got at the house down in the bunker. Yeah, I'll add a little bit of fun, I guess, as far as with the slots and that. And if I didn't finish my thought there, whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'll have to come back at the gas station. I meant to stop there. Get some more bolts. But anyway, those units of fluids, as you're accumulating those, either to supplement them, what have you, go towards the special events that we have on the channel for game giveaways. I guess that's what I was trying to say. And the current list of games that are available, only when we run those special events here on the channel, when we hit the follow goal, sub goal, and so on. I need to update that, actually. Whoops, what am I doing? Losing my train of thought. But yeah, we have game code giveaways, Steam game code giveaways that we conduct here, because as far as that, and you'll need those units of fluid for participating in those events. So yeah, Skull is on cooldown. Yep. Got to give that a few moments, I guess, as far as for that to come back to you. You can only do that. That's kind of a premium one too. The bot doesn't let you get slapped around, I guess, as far as too much. It gets a little bit upset, I guess, as far as when you slap around too much. That's a little bit on reserve. Slots you can pretty much play to your heart's content. It's 10 units of fluids per play. And like I said, consider those dime slots, if you will. It's coming in here farting on my channel. There you go. Oh, if you're trying to get a list of the current commands. Oh yeah, you just missed it by one letter. Yeah, that should be working. That one should be working. Let me see here. Why is my chat still connecting here? What the heck? Twitch, what are you up to? Alright, my Twitch is still trying to load over here. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I don't even know if that's a current active list. That might be a little bit off. So the fluids, drink, followage, games, that'll only be active when we do have a game giveaway going on. What the heck, yeah, hype, info 2. Yeah, so most of those are timers, but you can also invoke those. Obviously the lurk, Got our raid commands, the shot, the slots, social. I give all the social links. Tunes, if we are playing some good tunes here on the channel. Check your uptime. If you want to be a VIP, that's also on a timer. We got the website for Spine Design Studios and YouTube. Yeah, those all should be pretty active. That's pretty up to date. 2 hours and 6 minutes. Holy crap. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, so yep, you seem to be behaving so far, so that's good. Continue to get these in the trailer. Come on now. I just spoke your good graces, now you're going to act up. Greek's going in to lurk. Greek's got a lurk there. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hopefully you enjoy your break, I guess, as far as from editing your research video on brain implants. That's pretty interesting. That's gonna be pretty interesting. Definitely intrigues, I guess, as far as what's all going on with that. I think any type of implants is really kind of interesting. Okay, we did get 6 more in there. Cool. We're gonna stop over at the gas station. And I need to get some more bolts. We got at least one more day to sell some more there. So I kind of lost count a little bit, I have to admit. As far as how many barrels we did sell at this point. So we're either at 2,200 or 2,800 based on what we just sold. I want to say we're at 28. Yeah, I think we're at 28, so we got at least one more day to sell for Friday. Oh crap. Change my view. There we go. Button wasn't working. Alright, so let's stop in here real quick and I'm going to get some more bolts. I definitely don't need any more rust remover, I don't believe. I think we got enough of that. But bolts, I think we're going to need. You're going to make some cereal? That sounds good. Still not 100% sure what I'm going to have for supper. For dinner. Alright, we're going to buy a couple more bolts. Thank you there, buddy. Throw this in the truck. Yeah. I got a feeling, so even to replace some bolts, maybe even on the buggy, the main focus is going to be the car for bolts. And if we got any extras there, we can definitely apply those to the... You can definitely apply those to the buggy. Oh, you don't? Oh, that was an error? Okay, so you're just trying it out. No problem there, Greek. But I was just mentioning if you were needing to go into lurk, it's very much understood, I guess, as far as they need to do so. I wasn't trying to force you out, but that is what the lurk does. Okay, we're going to keep an eye on our barrels. There we go. So we got our extra set of bolts. I am going to check the post office here to see if we got an electric bill, because I don't think we had one last week. I don't think we did. So yeah, I'm going to pull in here real quick and see if we got any mail. If nothing else, we should have one from Roger Dodger, I guess, as far as for him being here tomorrow, Friday, for his stuff he's selling. Let's see if we got anything. I left this one here. That's another one of his flyers. We do have some mail. Let's see what we got here. It is a bill, $3.25, so it's staying pretty consistent so far. Right around this much. So we'll go ahead and get this signed, get that mailed, get it paid for. Ta-da! Alright, so we paid the bill. Not bad. So as long as it stays that much, we should be good. That's pretty manageable. Well, the fact that we're running the bunker and the yeah, we're running the bunker as well as the sugar shack. That's a pretty decent bill for running all that stuff, I feel. They'll be out for a bit to continue editing. All right, gotcha. We took a little bit of a break and going back at it. I got you. So Pizza's going to be right back as far as getting some cereal, and Ricky's going back to do some video editing. Appreciate you sticking around, I guess, as far as even if it does have to be in the lurking capacity. It does have definitely help the channel out. Oh, almost got it. That was a close one. So we got anybody coming around Dead Man's Curve? Yep, just missed him though. Been a pretty busy traffic-wise this week. That's for sure. Whoa, took that a little too fast. All right, we haven't seen the bunny rabbit coming across the road here. Will we get the bunny? Nope, no bunny. I get a little worried when I don't see the bunny coming across the road. Hope he's doing all right. Definitely hope he's doing all right. Sluts? That's funny. Well, we did see him last week, there's pizza, so I'm hoping I didn't run him over. I usually give him plenty enough room, I guess, as far as to cross the road. I'm hoping I didn't. Alright, so we do have some bolts to drop off here at the house, at the garage, as well as the planters. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of. Alrighty then. Drop this off. We did pretty good on fuel preservation too, I guess, as far as we didn't use a whole lot of fuel this week. And I think a lot of it can be summed up, I guess, as far as we just shut the truck off when we're not using it. Okay, so, oh crap, that's not what I wanted, dang it. I hate when it does that. Put that over there. Okay, we need our bolts. Let's put all of our new bolts right here on the counter. So I'm thinking not only will we need them for the car, but also the buggy. Alright, but the car is going to be the main focus. We'll be working on this for the weekend. We're coming in this Saturday and Sunday. That's when we'll be able to work on those. Alright, so let's get these planters out. Yeah, we gotta get all these planters down in the bunker. And plus, I need to get that cannabis harvested, I should say. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Dolly's kind of... The buggy seems to be standing in a spot right next to the dolly. That's good. Come on, stand upright. Don't slouch. With so much nothing, I feel nothing. As far as the slots, as far as the virtual gambling, yeah. You got 2 of those in a row? Oh, that was pizza. Pizza and yourself got the same hole, I guess, as far. That's crazy. That hardly ever happens. That really hardly ever happens. Always something different. Alright, so we got everything taken care of here. Let's go back to the sugar shack and get these barrels over there, and we'll get some more process. Yeah, we did pretty good on fuel. Sweet. Barely to a half a tank, but I probably will get it topped off on our next run into town for Friday. Oh, the darkness is coming upon us. Very evident. Does she have a problem with men? Who's that? Oh, as far as the bot? Maybe. I don't think the bot's too discriminatory, I wouldn't think. Nah. Nah, I think they're pretty neutral. The bot's pretty neutral. Okay, so let's get all these in there. We got enough maple syrup to process. Yes, we do. We got enough to at least get a couple. Oh, I already had the valve open. I forgot to close the valve. We didn't lose too much. Okay, so we'll get a couple of these processed here. So it's definitely going to make a difference as far as having more trees. So we're up to 140 trees over here, and just confirm that again. Yep, so we're on amazing. Got a full tank yet. Wait, why is it not telling us if it's full? Anyway, we can definitely see it's a full tank. That's why we got to get this maple syrup into the barrels. Keep that tree blood flowing. Yeah, the slots? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Nah, I think it's pretty neutral. It's not discriminatory at all. By race or gender. Alright, we're just about full on that. I'll get a fresh taste of Maple Circle. Slurp it up. It's good stuff. That fresh stuff right there. Alright. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're staying pretty productive, constructive. And that one's full. Get that one out of the way. Next barrel. Flowing? Nope. Gotta get it. There we go. That's good. Alright, so there's another barrel. My brother barrel, brother barrel. Alright. What time we got? Alright, we're good. So, I think we're good to go out here until the morning. Let's set up over here. I'm gonna get some of those planters down in the bunker. We got quite a few of them out there. I don't want those to start piling up there. Yeah, so I don't think I've killed the bunny. I'm just going back here. What kind of cereal did you end up getting there, Pizza? I mind asking. That might be what I might have for dinner. A little breakfast for dinner. One last hit. Alright. You talked yourself into it? Is that what it is? Oh man, so close. You know what? This is what I feel like doing. I'm just kind of in a really good mood today, so let's we're being such a good sport. And that goes for anybody that's in the chat. Let's do this real quick. For everybody that is currently in the chat, let's do this. Copy. Give me uno momento. Let's go like this, and we're gonna do this via the bot. Yeah, I don't have the bot. I think this should work. Nope, that's what I thought. So I gotta do it this way. Give me a second. Oh, you know what? My chat here is not cooperating. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I think it'll work this way. Twitch is being super duper. There we go. That goes for everybody that's in chat. Just for being good sports and just hanging around and just being really cool. So we got some ads currently playing for those that are not subbed to the channel. So if you are subbed to the channel, obviously you're not having to deal with that. You got some Crave? Oh, that sounds good. I've tried that stuff. That's actually some pretty good stuff. That's pretty good stuff. Alright, we're gonna close this then. Chat there's being a little bit crazy, so just taking a little bit of a break here. Alright, so while we got a little bit of energy left, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Go ahead and turn some lights on. I'm gonna bring some of these planters down. Let's see, where is my light switch? Boom. Alright, cool. Let's bring some planters in. Not the peanuts. Not the peanuts. Oh crap, we got... Oh, you can go... Oh, I thought that door was closed. I was like, how the heck does it let me go through the door? Alright, so let's get these lined up. Crave actually sounds pretty good. I might have... I think I've got some frosted mini wheats. I might end up having after supper for dinner. That might be what we'll end up having as far as some breakfast for dinner. That doesn't sound like a bad deal, I don't think. Crave. Yeah, I've definitely had that stuff before. That's the one that has... It's kind of like grape nuts, I think. If I remember right. I might have it wrong. I think that's the one that's like grape nuts, though, is it not? It's pretty good stuff. Okay, so we'll just keep these somewhat lined up here. So how are we doing this way? Kind of wandering off this way. Nothing yet, a good time. Alright, good evening there, Greek. Hopefully you get that video editing done. And I think a lot of us are probably looking forward to being able to see that research, I guess, as far as you got on that. It's some breading with chocolate in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I did kind of figure that wrong. I know I've had Crave before, just kind of remember. Kind of forgot a little bit, I guess, as far as what those were. So it's breading with chocolate on it. That sounds actually pretty good. I will have to admit. Man, I had a sneeze there. I had it like right on the tip of my nose. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got some frosted mini wheats. I think I might be able to have for dinner. That doesn't sound too bad. Be it the fact that I had a breakfast sandwich for breakfast this morning. I had a Jimmy Dean's sausage egg biscuit. That was pretty good. Oh, Jimmy Dean's. Good stuff. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got these realigned here to have 25 in a row, so to make it easier to count in columns here. At some point here, I want to get these all harvested. Alright, cool. Doing good. So long as we got a way to go down the pathway here to be able to plant and harvest and all that stuff, I think that'll work out pretty good. Oh, crap. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate the lack of collisions, I guess, as far as when you're carrying this planter, I guess, as far as through the doorways. That would be super detrimental if there was all kinds of collisions trying to work through these doorways, because that would make it less fun to play. Put it that way. Very much less fun to play. So, yeah. All the more reason, I guess, as far as I find a lot of enjoyment in playing this game. I don't know if there are any plans to that, and I think that's probably a good thing. Just to kind of be surprised, not being in the developers Santa Goats Discord, just to kind of know what's coming, what's to come on here. I've been like being surprised in this game. So far, everything that I've seen, I've been pretty surprised in a good way. 'Cause I think having this bunker, I think it was previously designed, I guess, as far as to be at the cabin. So there's really no use to have the cabin anymore, other than just to be a getaway spot, right? And I think that must have been the change of plans, I guess, as far as the Santa Go had for the cabin, just to have a place to go and not have to worry about doing anything, just to kind of go up there and chill out. So let's just be fair. When you go up to a cabin, you don't feel like working. You just want to be able to, you know, have some fun. And the fact that the cabin's not too far from the beach, you have the ability to get the boat, which we haven't gotten yet. Alright, we're getting tired. That's what I was kind of doing here. We're just kind of working ourselves to get tired. We're going to keep going until, because we're right here at the house, so it's not bad. Won't have far to go, I guess, as far as to get ourselves some sleep. Bunker's filling up pretty quick here, though. We'll get a quick tally. I think we'll have 150 once we get these all in here, at least. Once we finish this row, this column. That'll be 150 planters. And I think we can officially say that's about half full. So I think overall you could probably pretty easily get about 300 planters in this thing. 300 planters. Now, if you were to put them a lot closer together, which I don't know how well that'll work out as far as being able to harvest and all that. Unless we had an automatic harvester type of feature, I think it would make it a little bit difficult to get in between each planter and such. If you had them too much closer than when I got them, so like I said, I make them to where I can actually walk up and down the rows. And I think this works pretty good. So no matter this way or this way, and the approach I take. So if you want to weave it in and out or go the long way. Alright, so I think we can get one more planter before we need to go to bed. Yeah, so we're at 2 in the morning. Still in pretty good shape. Let's get one more planter and then we'll go to bed. Oh. And we'll get the rest of them later. But at least we got a majority of them down here. Okay. Alright, let's get this over here just a little bit. Some OCD's getting the better of me. Alright, that's good. Let's go get some sleep. I think I will get myself a little bit of snacky snack before I go to bed. Whoa, get up there. Alrighty then, I know you're tired. Let's get a little snacky snack and put the empties up on the shelf. Cool. Still got a few of them left. We got grab ourselves a snack and then go to bed. Night night. All right, get up here for Friday. So we should get up about easily on noon. So I stayed up a little longer than I needed to. All right, that's not too bad. We can deal with this. All right, so right off the bat here, we're gonna get some maple syrup into the barrels. That's gonna be our main priority. We'll get that sold, and we should be good for the week. So depending on how many barrels will get sold, I think I'll spend a little bit more time. I try to leave the house here no later than about 2 o'clock. Try to, at least anyway, so that we have enough time to get over to the Federation before they close. And then also to do anything else we need to do in town before they close. That's the main key. So we got at least 1 barrel in here. We got a full tank, so let's get this going. This one's full. Yeah, this is confirmed. Another barrel. Yeah, so we're going to try and get as many barrels filled up here as we can. This is going to be our last sale of maple syrup for the week. Because obviously they're not open on the weekend. And if my math is correct, I think we're at 2,800. So if we can get another 800 sold, that's 3,600. So that'll be another $3,600. I think if my math is right. I got a little bit off. My math got screwed up there, I guess, for a little bit. I want to say we're at 2,800 going into Friday here. Because we did sell $600 on Monday. So I think we got at least 800 sold each day. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 800 times 3, that's 24. Plus the 6. That should have been 3,000. So we're either at 2,800 or 3,000 already. Just going through there. All the days that I think we sold $800 on every day except Monday, which was $600. So, yeah, I think if we sell this one, we should be at $3,600 or $3,800, depending on how many we get filled up here. Okay. So we're in pretty good shape. As long as we can get filled up as many as we can. And then we'll be free, I guess, as far as to just work on the car for the weekend. We'll get that intercooler all completely buttoned in. Maybe do a little bit of tuning on it. We'll replace some of the bolts, because we do got the bolts now. That'll be good. Alright, so we're trying to leave the house here no later than 2 if we can help it. Just waiting for this stuff to fill up. Not really much more we can do. So, okay, our trees are growing in really nice. So we planted an additional 10 trees. So once these get fully grown in and we'll get these tapped, we'll have 150 trees. So we'll end up coming from this way and back this way. And getting this all filled in over here. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What have I got here on the ground? How did this end up on the ground? That was supposed to be in my truck. How did that get out? You get back in the truck. Like all this stuff is trying to escape here. You get back in the truck. Okay, so let's see if we got that one full. That one is full. Cool. Let's see if we can fill one more. We got enough to fill one more? Oh, we don't. Bummer. Alright, so we'll just get this over here. We'll close the tap. I want that dripping out. So we got at least 4 barrels to sell. Alright, so it's another 800 bucks. So that should put us either at $3,600 or $3,800. That's not bad. Sold for this week. Hold on a second. I need to... Yep, they're starting to get a little crazy here. Hold on. Settle down. Settle down. There you go. Let's get in the truck. Park and brake off. We're rolling. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Did I lose? That's all kind of jammed up in the firewall here. That's crazy. Alright, let's keep an eye on our barrels, and off we go. Off we go. So apparently, like Elliot had mentioned, I guess as far as the handbrake tends to be somewhat the culprit sometimes, I guess as far as when it comes to things not wanting to stay in place. So there might be a little bit of counteraction, I guess, as far as with keeping the vehicle in place, but other things that are in it, maybe not so much. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. Yeah, so I got a few more planters to bring into the bunker. I should be able to finish up the row, but we'll pick up some more just as far as on our way back. I don't think I need to pick up any more bolts. I think we're good on bolts. I know there's a lot of bolts on the car, that's for sure. So, I don't know. Maybe I might go ahead and pick up. So I gotta stop there anyway to get some top up on fuel. Just kind of use up what we to replenish, I guess, as far as what we use up during the week here in the truck. Oop, careful, careful. Oh, it's a tractor beaming us in. Had to counter steer that bad boy so we didn't end up in the trench. Come on, brakes. All right, there we go. Also a fair mention, I guess, as far as probably pretty fair mention, I guess, as far as that Friday here on the channel, and that goes for any channel on Twitch, will mark the end of September. So the fact of being able to get the subs here across the Twitch platform, to include this channel, at a discount, that'll come to an end here. Oh, Roger Dodger's out there. We're gonna stop here. No, we'll grab Roger Dodger on the way back. I gotta get these sold. Yeah, we want to check out Roger Dodger, I guess, as far as on our way back. Yeah. Got today. Well, it was Friday, so there might be some colored bolts I want to get from him for the car. I think he's got some colored bolts we can get. We'll take a look at that. So I'm thinking maybe some colored bolts on the ones for the shocks for the front, and maybe even in the trunk. Yeah, so some of those bolts are kind of visible and exposed, so yeah, might check it out, or maybe even some for the rims, for the wheels. You never know. Check it out. See what he's got available anyway, and we'll kind of go from there. All right, let's get these buggers sold. This, like I said, should either get us at $3,600 or $3,800 sold for the week, if my math is correct. That's another $800, and we're definitely over 80,000 in the bank. So that's cool. Very cool. I like having the Mondays to be able to work with, not only to buy parts for the car. We don't really have a whole lot of major components to buy for the car anymore. We got most of the major components bought, so that's good. That's definitely good. Alright, so we don't need to buy anything more here at the Federation. I'm gonna double check, make sure all my stuff is in here. So I lost my poutine. Where did my poutine go? Oh crap. So I did lose some stuff in here. Dirty rascal. Alright, so I think maybe I'll stop at the diner and pick up a poutine to put it in the truck. Just to kind of replenish that. We're done here. Lost the poutine in the truck though. Son of a gun. Alright, let's go stop at the gas station. I'll pick up, I think, another boat. Crap. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Got a little too carried away there. Am I blocking traffic? Probably. Now you can just hold on there, truck. Give me my barrel. You just hold on there, truck. I'm definitely glad they don't honk at you. That would be annoying. Alright, let's go. That would be annoying if they actually honked at you. School bus. Alright, you should be done for the week as far as transporting the kiddos to the school. as well as providing rides, I guess, as far as to town. Let's stop here, and we're gonna stop at the diner, probably pick up another poutine, because obviously I lost my poutine that I had in the truck. That's a super bummer. Okay. Let's go ahead. What's up, dudes? So I'm gonna pick up some more bolts. You betcha there, Jacques. Alright, we'll get that. Oh, you know what? I got a gift for you too. I've had this in the truck. It should still be pretty fresh. Not too big. Give me a... Oh, you just want small packs. Really, dude? Alright. So he only wants small packs, alright. What about Norman? Will Norman take it? No, Norman will take it. Says, screw you, Jack. Screw you, Jack. I'll take it. So Norman gave us some money for it. I didn't even look to see how much he did give us, but he did take it, so that's good. Let's get another package of bolts. Alright, and then we'll stop over the decoration store and get ourselves more of our planters. Alright, dudes. You have a good weekend. I need to fill up on gas too while I'm here. Okay. Wrong side. Wrong side. Alright, we're gonna pull around here and get ourselves some fuel. Oops, parking brake. Okay, so we should be on the driver's side. Let's go and pull up next to the pump, get some fuel. Oh, a little too far. That'll work. Okay. Gas cap off. Ooh, take it off. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna put the good stuff in there. Hello? There we go. Fill it all the way up. Yeah, so I think we did pretty good on fuel consumption, I guess, as far as for the week. We didn't even get to half a tank, which is, yeah, pretty good. Alright, put that back there, close the cap. And off the decoration store. Okay, all refueled. Ready to go. We'll pick up some planters. And definitely not the peanuts. Definitely not the peanuts. Give ourselves another room here. That's better. Alright, let's see how well these planters will react as far as getting them into the trailer today. See how they'll do. Hopefully they'll behave. Looks like it. It looks like they're behaving. Alright, let's get some away from the doorway here. Okay. I'm sure Megan's gonna be very pleased at whatever they were cleaning up her parking lot. I'm sure her customers will be happy with us as well. Okay, I think we got enough planters to work with. Definitely not gonna fill the bunker just yet with what we have, but it is pretty doggone close with what we already have. Alright, is this our third row? I think this is the third row. Yep, alright, cool. So this will be the last one. Oh, not all the way in. Get in there. Cool. Alright, cool. We are good. Let me see if I can straighten some of these up here a little bit more. Gotta make it look halfway decent here, you know? It doesn't look... Stand upright. Just clean it up here a little bit. Make it less cluttered. More presentable, even. There we go. And I had these tossed all over the place. Okay. Trying to separate the ones that still gotta buy. That's the roll we need to buy yet. And I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna take care of what we got here first. Just want to straighten these up. There we go. Got this one other one over here. Alrighty then. Cool beans. Alright, let's go ahead and head back over to the house. We're good to go for the weekend, I think. Oh, I wanted to stop over to... Oh, shoot, I think they're already closed. Dadgummit, I wanted to stop over to the diner. Let's see, do I got enough time here? It might still be open. Let's take a shortcut here. Hold on, car. Coming through. Well, we can do the pizza run. I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, we can do the pizza run, but I don't have time for that. Can we stop in here real quick and grab... Booty. Okay. They closed? Nope, they're still open. Cool. Let's grab one of these. We'll leave this one in the truck. Somehow I lost my bowl that I had in the truck. Alrighty then. Alright, cool. We're good to go. Now we gotta stop over to Roger Dodgers. I think he's still there. I hope he's still there. Hopefully Roger Dodger's still there. I mainly wanted to look at the colored bolts. Yep, he's still here. Alright, cool. Park it. Okay, here we go. Not sure how long he stays out here, but let's see. What's going up, Roger? Okay, colored bolts. He's got these fellers over here. No, those are shifters. Where's his colored bolts? Right here. So he's got 20mm. Yeah, we're gonna buy these. These I think will work pretty much for the wheels. We'll buy these. You never know. We might use them, we might not. Just to get them. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so I think that, what's this paint here? Metallic removal. Scared the crap out of me. Alright, so we're gonna get another bottle. I got one at the house, but I want to make sure we got enough. So 6 p.m. Alright, I think we are good. These are wheel hubs, wheel spacer. Yeah, that's all wheel spacers. I don't need those unless we get these types of rims, I think. We already got the gauges. That's a shifter knob. Already got the turbo. Intercooler. Alright. Thanks, sir, Roger. You're a good dude. Alright, so we bought... let's make sure we still got those. So we got the... I think these are supposed to be... What? Oh, that's the other... I bought green and yellow bolts. Dang it. Oh, crap. What is happening? Oh, crap. Let me turn off the... Planters are getting funky here. I don't even have that on. Why are you like this? What are you doing? Crying out loud. Where'd my other barrel go? Oh my god. What is happening? Why are you like this? Oh my god. You gonna settle down or what? Good grief. Did not expect that to happen. Are you gonna settle down? Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like they're still going at it. Alright, we're just gonna leave these right here for now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I just don't want to deal with it. I want to be like that? Fine. Not in the mood for it. Okay, so just make sure we got 2 packages. There are 2 bolts. Where's my yellow bolts? Where'd the yellow bolts go? Or the green bolts? Right here. Everything's just floating around. We need to get going here. Close the door. Barrels are still moving. Yeah, we're leaving the planters here. Screw it. I don't have time for that crap. Let's get going here. Turn the lights on. Why are the lights not turning on? Oh, it's the bed lights, that's why. Okay. We're just leaving the planters there for now. We'll deal with it later. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Easy. Oh, shoot. What is up with the trailer? Why are you being like this? And of course, we can't move very fast because we got the trailer flip. That's great. Fantastic. What in the this is going on? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's undo that. Can we even get that thing flipped over? Let me grab the crinker. See if this works. Unbelievable. Alright, so let's see if we can crank this over. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if we grab it from here. Maybe? Is that not a thing? Yep. Alright, cool. Let's try and crank it from here. Try and get this thing flipped over if we can. I think it's just gonna pull it over. Trying to get it flipped over. Yeah, that's not working like I was wanting it to. Alright, let's undo that. Let's see here. Try it from there. Trying to get this thing flipped over. Will it work? Maybe? Almost need another cranker, actually. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh, maybe. Oh, there it goes. Alright, cool. Alright, give me my cranker back, though. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. That back. Now, we gotta get this line back up and get that back up to the truck. This ought to be fun. Never a dull moment here on Bazoo. Let's back it up. Oh, parking brake's still on. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, let's go back forward. Gotta get this thing lined up as precise as we can. Ooh, not too much. That might work as long as the truck stays there. It's a big ass sometimes. A big ask. Yes. Okay. Got it. Alright, sweet. Parking brake, and off we go. Alright, so the only thing we weren't able to bring back are the planters, which I'm not too worried about it. Those will remain there, I guess, as far as they shouldn't go anywhere, but whatever. Definitely got to get back to the house. We need to get ourselves some maple syrup. We're getting a little bit thirsty and hungry. Gonna burn the midnight oil. I might actually get myself to bed once I get to the house. Don't have any planters to deal with, but just trying not to lose any barrels en route to getting home there. You see the bunny? Still no bunny. Kind of worried about the bunny. Man, I cannot see squat. I don't drive very well at night. If most of you that have been following through on the channel, I don't do very well at night. Especially when it's raining. And when it's raining and at nighttime, that's even worse. Alright, just keeping an eye on my maple syrup cat. The meter's climbing up there. He hasn't grunted yet, so I think by the time we get to the house here, he's going to. Alright, let's go ahead. Yep, that's, well, look at that, just right on cue, just like I thought. Okay, shut that off, get out of the truck. Okay. Safe and sound back at the house. Alright, let's get ourselves some purple circle. We'll get some sleep. Alright, where's my purple circle at? Nope, just give me one. Drink it, put the empty can up on the shelf, and we're gonna go. Alrighty then. Have some snack, and we'll get ourselves to bed. Alrighty. We should be able to get up here early enough here for Saturday. That's not too bad. I can work with this. Still a little bit of darkness out there, but that's not bad. God, this one earbud is driving me crazy. Adjust this here real quick. Just does not want to stay in my ear sometimes. There we go. Hopefully that'll work. Alrighty, so we're still a little bit dark, but that's okay. We'll work with this. Alright, let's go get the truck over to the Sugar Shack. Yeah, we'll have daylight here momentarily. We do have some stuff to get out of the truck too, so let's so we got some bolts and stuff like that. Where's my light switch? It's definitely nice being hooked to power, that's for sure. Alright, so we got our bolts, got our 20 millimeters. That, I think, will only work with the wheels, if I'm remembering right. No, I didn't want to get in the truck. Piece of crap. Alright, we got our bottle. We already had at least one bottle. Let's put this over here. Stand up. No, don't be like that. And get this stood up here. Keep our bench nice and neat if we can. That is a dirty bolt. We'll put this in this bin. And up the NOS bottles. Cool. Gotta clean up our bench here a little bit. Oh crap. What am I running into over in the jack stand? We got another. Is that a 20 millimeter bolt? It is. And we're gonna put that guy in here. These are all our new bolts. New bolts. Okay. Kind of straighten our desk up here. Alrighty. Got some cans of paint. Got all their new bolts. I think we got enough to work with here. Fix our car up with place all the rusty bolts. And we got a couple more in the truck yet. I think we should be good on 12 millimeter bolts anyway. Okay. Alright, so we should have a couple of. There's the purple ones. These are the 12 millimeter purple bolts. And I should have some green ones. Hopefully there's some in here. There's the other. Oh, quit getting in the truck! Piece of crap. Okay. So there's our other package of regular bolts. Okay. Get this all ready to be able to work on the car. Looks like they kind of slid on over to the driver's side there. Now you get over there. This should be in my other one. So where's my package of green bolts? I think those are right there. Yep. They're in here. Good. Alright, so we got. Should be all of our packages of regular bolts. Okay. Then we got our green bolts. I guess they're right there on the passenger side. Right there. Cool. We got everything accounted for. I don't know what I'll use these green or purple bolts on, but it's nice to have them. And keep the desk here nice and tidy. There we go. That's a little better. How'd you end up over here? Alrighty, who's mooing at me? Evan, going on here and mooing at me. What's going on there, Evan? Just cleaning up the garage a little bit. We're on the weekend. We sold everything we can sold over at the Federation for now. Just kind of cleaning up the truck in the garage. Alright, let's go get our barrels over at the Sugar Shack. Get that ready for another week, which, yeah, we've already sold what we can for this week. Doesn't mean we can't get it all set up for next week, though. Yeah, so we had a little bit of mishap with the planters. We did have some in the trailer, but they decided they wanted to vacate, so they left them over there in town. We'll pick those up later. Foopin' tired? Yeah, having a real job, it kind of stinks sometimes, doesn't it? Okay. It's not a very easy job, too, from what I've seen on that. All that construction work, and definitely, it's not so much getting up early and all that, but it's just doing the actual manual labor. Alright, so we got enough in the reservoir. Cool. So we'll at least get these set up for next week. Get that one filled up. We got another batch of 10 trees that are growing in. So at some point we'll have up to 150 trees tapped. Pretty good shape. He was in a Fed building today. Did you get arrested? Is that what you're trying to say? You got arrested? Alright, so just bringing all in our empty barrels. Get this all set up to be able to get some more maple syrup in the barrels. We should have a full tank out here. Yes. Well, pretty much a full tank. Pretty much full tank. Okay. Alright, so we sold 4 barrels. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So all of our barrels are accounted for. But we're currently in rotation, 10 barrels. This barrel's just about full. I got any more barrels? Shouldn't. Nope, they're all in there. Yep, they're all accounted for. We just sold 4. This one's full. Go ahead and get another barrel. My other brother barrel. You had to use badges to get in and out of doors. That sounds actually kind of annoying. Not easy carrying a 30-foot ladder while opening a door with a badge. Oh yeah, I can imagine. That sounds like more like a pain in the butt. But you kind of get it. It's a Fed building. Can't just let anybody who's anybody in. Gotta have the appropriate permissions. I'll get a fresh taste of maple syrup. Yummy. Slurp it up. Alrighty then. So we're just getting this full. So yeah, like I was saying, we got another 10 trees planted. We're currently sitting on 140 trees tapped. 10 more trees growing in over here. Kind of filling in this area. Look at these little guys. So we'll end up running over from this tree back this way. We'll run all the tubing over to get these guys, once they do get fully grown in anyway. And that'll get us to 150 trees. Oh, there's my poutine. There's one of my coffees too. Get that back in the truck. There's my poutine, so we'll have an extra poutine in the truck. That'll work. That'll work. See, look at that. All this stuff always trying to vacate. It's still trying to vacate. You stay in there. I guess it didn't land too far away. Alright, so we got 2 barrels. This started next week at least anyway so far. Do we got enough in here to do another barrel? Nope. Alright, so we'll close the valve. We'll get another barrel in place. And we'll check this again a little later. I think we're in pretty good shape for what we sold this week. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. I think we kind of missed the mark a little bit by the 4,000 we were shooting for. So we're either at 3,600 or 3,800 worth of maple syrup sold for this week. Should still keep us within that 15,000 range, I guess, as far as for payday on Sunday, so that should be good. About to go shower and take my old butt to bed. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Appreciate you stopping by, I guess, as far as see what we got going on here for WhatEver Wednesday. It's been a pretty active stream for the most part. We've had at least 1 new sub to the channel. That's getting us closer, I guess, as far as to that goal, I guess, as far as that we're trying to get to. What is that? Well, that's the ECU stock. Yeah, we already got the upgraded. Yeah, that was the automatic transmission, also called the shit box, as you can see. Yeah, let's see if we can get this intercooler in. So I guess I didn't need this exhaust because we went with the turbo, so that was kind of extra here. So yeah, we're gonna get the intercooler put in. Now we got the appropriate bolts that we need. Let's go ahead and get this up on stands. Get in there. Alright, cool. And we'll get the other side jacked up too. Get in there. Oh, I didn't quite make it. There we go. Alright, nice and supported in there in the front. Now let's get this intercooler in. One of the mods updated on Bonk Sim the other night. Got corrupted the multiplayer. Oh, that's kind of bullshit, I guess, as far as that goes. I spent a lot of time, I guess, as far as on. Yeah, that's the one thing too, I guess, as far as about mods. You never know what to expect, especially if it's like a running script type of thing. You know, where it changes the dynamics of the default gameplay. So I know when we were talking about mods in this game, the fact that there are ones available, and I stress my opinion, I guess, as far as using mods when a game is in early access. Bonk Sim kind of falls under that same category. So yeah, I tend to reserve myself from applying mods, and I know you got your own reason, I guess, as far as for doing that, but that's to be expected, I guess, as far as for things like that to happen. Alright, so we got the intercooler in. So you kind of take the good with the bad, I suppose, when you kind of do that. So we got 2 bolts that we got to put in here. Let me see. We need to get the bolts. So there should be 12mm bolts, which we got plenty of those now. I don't want to do this, so I'm gonna put these on the ground. Yeah, let's put these here. We need to get our wrench. Alright. Grab at least 1 bolt. Oh crap. So do we have to actually open this first? Oh, we do. Oh, we gotta take these all. Oh, okay, so we need a couple bolts. I see how this is working. I get it. Alright, so let's do this. On the creeper. No, what are you doing? Pick up the bolt. No, pick up the bolt. There you go. Now get on the creeper. What are you doing? Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to do it this way. So like this. Like this. And then we got 2 bolts we gotta put in this new intercooler. So this is a new part that wasn't previously in the car. So we gotta get this intercooler bolted in. So we got 1 more bolt. This is where we struggled last week, I guess, as far as to understand why that kept falling out. It's got to be bolted in. Got 2 bolts right here. So this wasn't a stock part, obviously. So the fact that it's got 2 new bolts into it now, so we should be good. Very good. So I think while I'm under here, let's put the wrench down for a second. And we're going to grab... You know what? Let's get off the creeper. Move the creeper out of the way for a second. We're gonna get all these bolts out of the package, and that way we've got access to them. Yeah, we're gonna replace some of these bolts. That down. That down. Oh. Let's see. I jacked the zombie spawns way up though, so actually. Well, actually save studies, plus I wanted to start Newtown anyways. I always base road. You wanted to start over anyway? It seems like you had a lot of work into that. You were trying to get the save game, I guess, as far as from Rusty's there, I guess, as far as up to snuff, I guess you say. Alright, so we got all the bolts out. Yeah, that would super make me upset, I guess, as far as if that broke that. I would lose a little bit of interest, I guess, as far as in playing the game if it did that to me. That's just me, though. Alright, so... You know what? Actually, what I need to do is to get some of these bolts, these rusty bolts, off first. Oh, crap. Let's drop that down. Put the darn wrench down. Thank you. I'll pick it back up. There you go. Now, we want to get... what do we want to focus on here? I think... Let's get this guy out. Maybe? Well, there we go. So I was like, why is it not pulling it out? Alright, so that's definitely... Rusty bolts are definitely going to be very discernible as far as how they look. So I'm going to pull this guy out. Put 2 new bolts in that spot. We'll just kind of be systematic about this. Oh man, I just shot that one. Alright, we'll put them all over there then. Alright, so let's grab a new bolt. Kind of burn out in that location. So that's the point of the game. You win some. Yeah, but you were trying to go 500 hours though. I guess that's the other thing too. Can't obviously accomplish that, I guess, as far as when a mod breaks your save, I guess. That's kind of a pretty tall order, I guess, as far as to try and get 500 hours in. Alright, so did we... Let's see how we did here. So we got 2 new bolts there. Okay, so what else can we... Got a lot of bolts we can replace, that's for sure. So I'm going to end up replacing these control arms, which I do have new control arms. So I'll probably take those out. I think those are right out there. Just a second. Yeah, I got these control arms. Yep. So those are front A arm. Yeah, that should be that. Let's pull these old ones out. I'm still going 500. Just fix the issue. Plus, I started stream on day 20. People miss stuff. Yeah, but that was just to get it set up. You know, the fact that you had 20 day, you know, day 20, I guess, as far as I know. Right. But the whole point was that you were trying to get up to snuff, I guess, as far as with Rusty's thing. That's what I thought, anyway. Maybe I misunderstood. In any case, kind of takes the whole concept, I guess, is trying to get 500 hours in, I guess, as far as when a mod breaks the save. Alright, so I think I need to take all of these off. Anyway, as long as you're alright with it. That would super duper would have made me upset, I guess, as far as going all that far. So all of that, a lot of that could have been fixed, I guess, as far as if certain somebody would have actually given you the save game. Let's see, can we get this guy out? Yes, we can. Alright, should be able to replace that control arm. That takes 3 bolts, it looks like. Alright, let's set the wrench down. Let's see if we can get that out. Boom. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. I did get it out, but it kind of messed that up. And that seems right. Alright, so let's put this down. Grab one of these. So I guess it doesn't matter which one. Nope, I don't think it matters. Let's see if we can get that in there. Boom. Look at that bad boy. Look at how pretty that looks. Alright, let's go get some new... My wrench. Oh, there. Come on, where are you at? Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and put a couple new bolts in there. So, basically just trying to replace the bolts that are on the, you know, for the new parts. And then basically go from there. We got plenty of bolts we bought, so that's good. It would save my updated settings anyways because it's the server. I could crank the zombies up. 3.5. Well, I don't understand, I guess, as far as cranking up the population. Does that make it faster, I guess, as far as to get where you need to be? I guess that's what I don't get. Why would you want to crank the zombies up? I guess that's the other thing I don't get. There's a lot of things about Bonk Sim that I don't get, and I guess that's kind of why I watch, kind of understand. Whoop. Oh, shoot. I dropped the bolt. Alright. Okay. So where's that guy? Gotta go right there. Cool. Alright, so that's at least all on the new parts. Got that side. Now let's get this old guy off. There's 3 bolts for each control arm. There's one rusty bolt. And these are adjustable according, apparently. So we'll have to look in how these get adjusted, I suppose. Yeah, we'll have a lot of adjustable things here on this car once we upgrade it. It's close to the highest zombie count at 4. It's a lot of saying. I get that, but I don't understand as far as cranking it up. How does that help, I guess, as far as progressing the save game? And again, maybe I'm misunderstanding why you're cranking it up, I guess. I don't know. I think you got enough zombies at what you had prior to doing that, I guess. That's kind of why I'm confused. Hard time playing, you gotta remember I have almost 1,000 hours. 150 hours. No, I get that. But again, how does that help, I guess, as far as getting you up to... Does it just make the game go faster by having it cranked that high? I don't know. That's what I don't get. I think you got enough zombies as it is, I guess, as far as without doing that. Can we get this out now? Or do I got another bolt to undo? So I got that one out. Oh, I've missed this one right here. My bad. Where's my wrench? Wrench. Use that. And we got this guy to get out. Oh, no, that's this out. Yeah, those are all out. What the heck? What the heck? That should be able to come out. Alright, hold on. Set that down. Why is it not giving... Oh, hold it. Hold it. Oh, there we go. Alright, it's gonna jack that up. That's fine. Let's get this old guy out. You go down there, and we're gonna put this new guy in. You upgrade skills faster because you're killing so much? Okay, that would make sense, I guess, as far as if that's the reason, I guess, as far as to crank up the zombies. I guess that was what I was failing to understand. That would kind of make sense as far as the reason to crank the zombies up. That's what I was kind of wondering about. Okay, so new control arms are in, intercooler's in. We've got new bolts on that. We put new bolts on the sway bar. So I might go ahead and put new bolts on the calipers, because those are new calipers. Let's finish up this control arm. Alright, so we'll have pretty much a whole new front end, almost. I don't think I replaced the rotors on it. Nope. We might want to get some new rotors at some point. Okay, so the control arms are in. So now let's see. Let's take out these rusty bolts for the calipers. I think I got a couple more bolts left out of that pack that we already opened. Spit that out. How many more bolts we got? Yep, 2 more bolts. So we'll get another package open so we can get a couple more bolts on that caliper on the other side. Another reason is because normal for me, I don't struggle anymore because I've played so much. You're right. So you're basically taking it as to play it like you intended to do it anyway. So the fact that you got as far as you did and it broke the... Maybe it was just telling you something. Just kind of telling you something. It's like, look, you're not really playing it the way you meant to anyway, so I'm going to help you out. Maybe that's what the game was trying to tell you. The way that mod broke the save game, I suppose. Alright, so let's get another package of bolts. We got plenty of bolts over here. I'm gonna at least get a couple out of here anyway. You know what? I should use my magnetic tray. Let's do that. Let's get all these out. Put them in the tray. Figure we got the tray for a reason, I suppose. Put them in the tray. That'll work. That works. Now, for some reason, I ended up with one rusty bolt up here. I don't know if I missed a bolt somewhere. I hope not. Uh-oh, where'd that... Did that go in there? I guess it went in there. Yeah, we should have 12 bolts in each thing, yep. Cool. Awesome sauce. Alright, cool. Now we got our magnetic tray to work with. Let's put that guy right there. Get on the creeper. And where's my wrench? Hello, wrench. Where are you at? I see it lit up. There it is. Wrench. Use. Alright, cool. First of all, we need to get these 2 bolts off of this guy. You went into Lua and found the mod making conflict and deleted it. Oh, so yeah, like those running scripts, like I said, like that. Lua is very common, I guess, as far as in other games too, like Farm Sim. Yep. So yeah, a lot of those running script type of mods, they do tend to break games, I guess, as far as, especially when they're in early development, because as the game updates, and if the Lua doesn't get updated as well to accommodate, I guess, as far as the updates to the game, it can definitely break save games. That's very common. Alright, so put 2 new bolts on this caliper. We'll get each bolt replaced here one at a time. Not really too worried about getting them all replaced right away, just as long as everything is fastened down. Okay, there's that. So at some point I want to get a new muffler. I don't know where we get that from. I didn't see one over at Roger's place. So, yeah, we're going to have to keep our eye on a new exhaust. I know the rotors we can get at the gas station. We'll have to look into that. But we do still have the stock rotors. Those are pretty cruddy looking. Alright, so we got most of the front end here. Let's see what else we got there. We got engine bolts. We'll probably put some new bolts on the engine. Yeah, let's do that. Get these rusty guys out. I think these are, is that a 12mm? Yeah, just making sure. So let's get all the engine bolts out of it. Put some new fresh ones in there, since we do got a new motor in it. New engine. Kept asking me to play with his mod on stream, so I did it and completely broke my game and caused many errors. Yeah, see, I don't do that. No. No, what I will do in a lot of cases like that is I'll test the new mod or whatever on a copy of a save game, and if it runs great, then good. But I'll always back up my save. So especially for games like Farm Sim, I'll definitely do that, just to save myself any grief from trying a new mod, especially when I know it's got a running script on it like a Lua, because regardless if a game is in early development or early access or whatever, you can definitely break a game, break a save. Oh, where did those bolts go? Shoot. Uh-oh, I lost where those go. Oh, there they are. Found it. Alright, so we got 2 on either side of the engine. Cool. So we got 1 right there, and then 2 on the other side. Yeah, we'll get all these bolts nice and cleaned up here. Get all these ugly-duggly rusty bolts out. Okay. Yeah, all these are stock bolts in here that we just reused, I guess, as far as all the new parts. Come on out of there. Oh, dang it. Got it right on the bolt. What the heck? There we go. Okay. That's 2 more bolts we got on the engine there. Let's get those out of there. All these are rusty, dusty bolts. We're going to actually just put it in a separate bin. Don't think we can really use them for anything else. Not saying any names? Alright, that's probably fair. Probably fair. Keep it that way. They know who they are. You know who they are. That's really all that matters. Really all that matters. There we go. Okay, what other bolts do we have now? Looking for rusty, dusty bolts here in the front end. We probably got some on the top end, so I got some colored bolts that I'll probably put on the shocks up in the engine bay. But I think we're pretty good to go down here. Alright, let's grab our wrench. Pull that out of here. We're going to take a look at these bolts up on the top here. I'm thinking I want to put, because those are all still rusty anyway. I think these are 20mm bolts. Double check here. Spending when it's a workshop mod, and still manages to lock up everything. So it's a Steam Workshop mod? Wow, that's pretty bad. Steam Workshop. I've always kind of relied on the fact that Steam Workshop mods are pretty solid. I guess not all games are created equal when it comes to that, though. Alright, so I don't remember if these are 12mm bolts. Let me check. I think that's a 12mm bolt. Yeah, alright, cool. So, yep, this is going to go in the rusty bolt pile. And I got some colored bolts. Pick up the wrench. There we go. I got some colored bolts over here, but I'm going to get these out. Oh, crap. Where did my wrench go? Oh, there it is. Went in the wall. Alright, so I got some colored bolts. Green and, let me get a couple of these out. Just going to see how these look. Alright. Let's just see how these look here. It's all I had was green and yellow. So yeah, we're just going to take a look and see how this looks here. You know what? The fact that the top of that shock is yellow, I might actually put the yellow ones in. That might look pretty cool though. Alright, let's do that. I think I'm going to use the yellow ones on this. Bonks and people mod it just because it's easy to do, but they don't take into consideration that it's easy to break. Oh yeah, yep. And it's much the same with games like this too, especially when it's in early development, like I said. Because like you know, again, a lot of people that know Bonk Sim or whatever is very early access still, and the fact you're trying to mod a game that's still in development. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta give it time. I mean, look at 7 Days to Die. How to crouch. There we go. Need to get that bolt. Okay, there we go. That didn't go where I wanted it to, so let's put this over here. And, oh, I only got, oh shoot, those are 20mm. Son of a gun. I don't know, maybe I will have to go with the green. So the only ones he have are just green and purple. I don't know if he has different colors, but, I don't know, I guess maybe we'll just go with the green. Just again, give it a different color on these bolts. Why not? We'll go with the green. Why not? Okay. Spit that guy out. So that's all the rusty bolts. So I still got a couple more parts to put in there. I forget what these are. These are... Those are rear A-arms. So I think those go on underneath the car. On the bottom side. So we'll get that in there. You can remove one mod mid playthrough and it corrupts. Yeah, see, that's kind of counterproductive, I guess, as far as if a mod, if the game gets broken by taking a mod out, that's kind of weird. Alright, so I think we gotta get this one out. I think that's a rusty bolt. Double check here. Yep, that was definitely a rusty bolt. Alright, so we need one more green bolt on this side. Let's go ahead and get 4 more of these out, because we're going to do the other side as well. 2, 3. Trying to keep the bench clean. I just tidied it up. It was a disaster. We got 2 NOS bottles. We're good there. I got to figure out how to get the NOS charged in the system. I guess there's only 3 on here. I thought there was 4. My bad. No problem. Alright, so go ahead and get these. And I guess I can do maybe some new bolts on the hood. We can get them replaced. Yeah, I might do that too. All these rusty bolts out of here. So I need to put some new bolts on the header. I just realized that. Yeah, so both on the intake and the header, actually. Alright, so we got our green bolts. I'll make this all nice and pretty in the engine bay. Trust me. Done that before. As far as to remove them out and it breaks it. Oh crap, that's not what I want to do. Alright, one more bolt for this deal. And then we're gonna focus on putting some new bolts on the intake and exhaust. Alright, we already got the engine bolts, engine mount bolts. Let's get these fellers out. So the one thing I do like about the way this thing works here, when you take the bolts out, it doesn't make the part fall. You have to still grab it, you know, out of there. So that's kind of pretty cool in a way. Alright, how do we get at these bolts? Oh shoot. I know there's one more bolt right over here. I think there's another one. Okay, I think there was 4 in that. Alright, where's those other new bolts right here? Put some new bolts in there. I think there's another one underneath there. I might have to get it from underside. Okay. So there was at least 3 I took out of here. Yeah, that one's a bugger to get at. Yeah, let's try and get it from the bottom side. Need to put some. Need to turn the light on in here. Holy crap! Getting dark. Burning daylight. All right. So okay, let's see what we got here. So wrench. So we're working our way to get to Sunday. See how much we made for payday. Next update is going to have new animations for cars and construction, where it actually shows you working on it for operating doors. I thought that was already in there. I'll be honest. Got a real cool animations in there to begin with. Alright, so yep, there we go. So we got this one. I think it's easier to get at it from the bottom side. I think there's one more rusty bolt. Let's see here. Let me put this down for a second. That down for a second. So let me look at. Oh shoot! I know there's another rusty bolt under here, so I got 2 in there at least. Oh, maybe there is only 3 on that one. So there's that one there, and that one right there. All right. So I guess there is only 3 there. I thought there was 4. All right. Grab the wrench. I guess there is only 3 in that. So this one doesn't work like other games like My Summer Car, where if you miss a bolt, you know, it actually kills the car. We're trying not to miss any bolts, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I think I got all 3 in that side. So there's all 3 lit up there. Okay, I think we're good on the intake. Alright, so put that down. Now we're going to work on the header, which I think is also going to be easier to get it from the bottom side. So there's, this one should have 4 in it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Turbo might be in the way. Yeah, so I think the turbo might be in the way. I'm going to try and get it from the bottom side. So we got 3 bolts left in there. Oh, we're thirsty. We'll get some Merple Serple. Get some Merple Serple. Oh, turn some lights on. Oh, grab one. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, we're getting tired too. We'll put the empty up here on the shelf. Got one more can left. That worked out pretty good. Get ourselves some poutine. We have to actually make some more too. I think we're gonna have to make some more poutine. We'll close the doors, keep the skeeters out. Hunting and animals are being added. Kinda, but it's still a bit basic. Oh, I got you. I thought I've noticed it, I guess, in there already. So we got 3 bolts here. I'm gonna have to open up another package. Let's get another package out. Put that into Let's at least get one bolt out of here. We need 4 for the exhaust, I'm saying. Get that in there. Cool. Put that over there. Now, hold on. What was that one I just had open? I took one out of there. I want to leave that out so that I know I've already opened that one. I don't want to be looking at my packages later and be like, hey, why am I missing a bolt? Okay. We are getting tired. I want to get... I might go ahead and get some sleep. And we'll get ourselves to... I was kind of waiting this out here to see if it will scroll over 2,400 hours. I don't think I'm going to make it without passing out. Don't think I'm going to make it. So, let's go ahead and get some sleep. And we'll take note, I guess, as far as how much we make while we sleep. Night-night. Alright. Should scroll over. And $16,400. That's actually pretty darn good. So that was definitely more than what we made last week, which was $15,600. $16,400. We're closing in on $100,000. Oh, baby. $16,400. Yes. We did a good job. We did good this week. 16,400. So I'm just kind of writing this down. The fact that the game is still in early access here. Some things do tend to break, as we've been talking about, and just kind of keep track of these things just to make sure if something doesn't look right when I come in here next time. You know, kind of understand. You know, was it an update that did it? Was it, you know, something else that broke it? Just to kind of take note of that. That's the only reason I do that. All right, so car kind of moved on us a little bit, but I guess it's not too bad. It seems to happen. It did it to us earlier, I guess, as far as with it being on jack stands. I think it's just making sure it's not still moving. Alright, I think we're still good. Anywho, let's see if we can get these bolts off the exhaust. I think we can get at all of them. I might get at least the 2 up here. 2 or 3 up here, and then there's going to be 1 on the bottom side because the turbo is going to be in the way. We'll get these off. Alright. Putting all the rusty bolts over here for now. I'm going to get these off the jack stands. We're going to try everything out. Once I get these bolts replaced. And I think I want to get these rear control arms in too. We'll get the back end jacked up and get those in. Alright, so I got one more bolt behind the turbo. We'll get that from the underside. Grab my wrench. Should be that fella right there. It's on the other side of the turbo. Good deal. Alright, let's get that bolt out. Put all them over there. Alright, now we need one more bolt. Alright, we'll replace that bolt. And we can get the other 3 from the top side. Oh, alrighty then. Making some pretty decent adjustments here to the car, I think. Wish there was maybe more options for colored bolts under here. Kind of does set it off a little bit on those strut bolts, I guess, as far as for the suspension, at least, anyway. Alright, so let's get the other 3 in here. And then we'll work on those sway bars in the back. We'll get the back end jacked up so we can get those taken care of. So new motor, new bolts, new parts all around. It's good stuff. This is what I think ultimately the game is all about. As far as just being able to upgrade the car, get it nice and souped up, get it up to the way you like it. A lot of options for it. A lot of versatility, I guess, as far as with it, that's for sure. Alright. All those bolts are nice and tight. Let's go ahead. We'll put our wrench back here, as well as our creeper. Man, this thing is slow. We get ourselves set up here in the back so we can get these rear sway bars or control arms in. Get the old ones out. Okay. Now, let's get this jacked up. Get this down. Oh crap. Guess I put it back in there. Who's farting in here now? And I've been coming in with the fart. So we had a lot of farting going on in the channel. We did earlier too. This fiberglass getting in my nerves. I'll be lurking. No problem. I'm surprised it waited that long to get to deal with it. Good luck with that. So you still got fiberglass you're dealing with apparently. Alright, let's go get these rear sway bars taken care of. Just a little bit at a time. We're just in this car. Kind of making it our own. Yeah, so yeah, I need to find out where to get a new exhaust. So I know the muffler is at the gas station, but I don't know about the rest of the exhaust parts. Alright, so where are these? Is that these pieces here? I think it's these guys. Yeah, I think it's these fellas right here. Alright, so we'll spit these out. Those all in the same spot. He was working with that crap all day long. So another day, I guess, as far as dealing with the fiberglass. I did get the video, I guess, as far as you shared. I gotta take these off too. What the heck? Alright, so I guess we're gonna take these two. That one there is for the caliper, so yeah, looks like this takes. I'm gonna take these guys off. Just putting all the rusty bolts over here. So we got one more bolt on this control arm. Okay, that should come out. You were filling the holes with the caulk gun? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So, I did kind of chimed in, I guess, as far as to say, were you fixing your boo-boos? Is that what you meant? I'm sure that wasn't the case. I was just being troll. Does that come out? Let's see here. What else is holding that in? You know what? That might be the wrong part. Because I think we need... That's a different part. I think the one we're actually dealing with is this guy. So we can adjust toe angle. Can that? Okay, I gotta take another close look at that part. We might have to take the tires off. What it's looking like. So there might be a bolt on the other side of that. What I'm guessing. So if we gotta take the tires off, we'll have to check that out. Let me take a look at this part real quick. You're not wrong, but I wasn't my mistake, but another crew member's. Uh-oh. So you did have to fix a boo-boo. Alright, so the way these look, they only got 3 bolts on them. And that's what I took off. Well, why in the heck can I get that out of there? Alright. Let's get back under here and take another look. So we got the fork on the one end. Or is that it? Wait, that's not even... What? Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong part. Let me look at this again. So that is... No, that's... I'm definitely... Where are these go? I guess I was thinking that part right here, the just camber, was for that, but I guess that replaces this part. That's for this part. Okay. I wonder if we can replace that part right here that I'm pointing at. Let alone does that come out. Let me try taking the tire off and see what's going on with that. Because we might have to be on the lookout over at Rogers to see if that's something we can actually replace. Yeah. Okay. Hello? We got a crouch. Alright, we gotta reuse these bolts. Actually, we can probably replace these too. These are rusty bolts. Oh, crap. There we go. That's better. I may end up replacing these. I guess I didn't take these into consideration. I was only considering the other parts, not necessarily the wheels. It's got the 120mm bolt. Okay, so we should be able to take the tire off. Put it back. Thank you. Alright, now let's get the tire off. Let's put this on the wall. Okay, let's see what we got here. Creeper? Yeah. Oh my. Alright, let's see what we got here. We gotta take... This part should actually come out. We took the 2 bolts out there. Oh, alright. Let's get my wrench. I'm gonna take the caliper off. We'll take the whole hub off this if we have to. Just to see what's going on here. I don't know how we apply these rear control arms. Get down to the bottom of this. Alright. Probably gonna replace that anyway. On the brake caliper. Okay. Set that down. Take this guy off. Oh shoot. Take it off. There we go. Set that guy down. Now, let's see what else we got here. What else we got here? Yeah, I'm gonna eventually be doing that. We did buy some more bolts, but I'm just kind of doing it systematically. Because I only bought so many. I didn't take into consideration the bolts for the wheels, so I definitely want to get some more new rotors. These are gross. Oh, it took the hub off too, okay. Yeah, we gotta get a new hub and a new rotor, which we can get those at the gas station. So we'll get those replaced out at some point. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? I need to crouch. So, does this part come out? Guess not. I know there's an option to get new shocks for the rear. Alright. I'm gonna keep this guy. Yeah, we don't have the new shocks yet for the rear. That's something else we need to buy. So I don't know where these go. I'm a little confused, I guess, as far as where these go. I was thinking it's probably more... Whoop. This one here that's got the yellow nut on it. So can I get that out? Get on the creeper. Come on now. Let's see if we can get that out. Looks like it's got a bolt on it. How is this thing on here? Does this come out? Let me get my wrench. Is that a bolt or is that just something else? Now we're just kind of investigating what makeup is here. So that does not come off. Okay, so that is a static part. I don't see any other way to get this part off. Took those 2 bolts out. No other bolts on it. So this rusty part right here is what I'm referring to right there. I thought that's where that control arm went, but I don't see. Yeah, I know that's for camber. Yeah, the bolts, yeah, for now, I'm putting them all in one spot there for now. Keep them in close proximity. So I don't know if we can get that out or not. That's where I'm kind of lost. So this part, I feel... Am I running over? There we go. I want to get this guy out here. But doesn't seem to be any option to get that out of there. I know the shocks can be replaced. We didn't get those yet. This, I think, is a static part, the one that has the yellow nut. I don't see any other bolts on it, though. Wait, is that a bolt there? That's for the shock, though. Maybe we gotta undo that, too? Hold on. Maybe we gotta undo that. Where'd my wrench go? There it is. I'm gonna figure this out just for a second. But you can definitely see that it's pretty involved with, yeah, so we must have to take this guy out, too. Okay. Alrighty then, so that's got 4 bolts in this bad boy. Is that a 20mm? That is a 12, alright, just making sure. Alright, let's put all these in the same spot here, so we got them all in one spot, at least anyway. So that might be the last bolt we got to take out of that. Let's try that out. Yeah, we're not messing with any of that yet. I know what this does. What I'm trying to deal with is this guy right here. So this, does that let me take it out now? Oh, that takes... Is it out? Yeah, it is out. Sweet. Awesome. Get that guy out of here. Now we'll put the new one in. So it's got 4 bolts in it. So you actually got to take the tire off to get at it. You get in there. Sweet. I like how it actually puts the spindle back in place there. So we got 2 places to adjust camber on this now. This static piece and this new one here. That's pretty neat. Alright, we need some new bolts. Put that bad boy in. Where's my new bolts? My new bolts. New bolts are... I don't think I got any out, actually. Hold on. We'll fix that. I don't think I got any more out. So that's all of our old bolts. Yep, so there's this package here. So we need at least 4 bolts. I'm going to get 8 bolts out because I'm going to do the other side too. Yeah, that'll work. Where's my tray? Where did my tray go? Uh-oh. Let's get them out. Starters. Oh, crap. Put it on the bottom. Why do you do that? Oh, I want it down there. Just get up on the top. There you go. Alright, so let's get 8 of these guys out. 2, 3. Put this green guy over here. I got 1 too many out. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, where did my tray go? I lost my tray. Crap. I don't remember where it went now. I think it was in the front of the car, I think. Yep, there it is. If I can grab the tray and we'll put the bolts in there. Oop. Alright. Set that over here. There. Cool. Now we'll put our bolts in there. Let's put that up on the desk. How about you do that? Whoop. We'll put all 8 bolts in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Did I get in there? 1, 2. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the? How did that happen? That's because I hovered it over that. So, how did I end up with more? Oh, I must have pulled one out of the... Crap. Anyway, we got enough. Always keep an inventory on stuff, because stuff tends to end up where you don't want it to be. Okay, so... Where are we at now? We need... Get the creeper over here so we can get this bolted back in. So we got at least 4 new bolts, I guess, as far as for the new control arm. Alright. Wrenches right here. Let's put that over there. Get our tray here. Put that in close proximity. Nice. Alright. Trying to do this really lickety split here because I don't like to go much past Sunday, I guess, as far as on this. But sometimes when you get into the thick of it here, I guess, as far as you just want to get it done. That's kind of where I'm at right at the moment. Alright, bolt. So we got at least 4 bolts in here. So we got 1 here, 1 on the other end, and then 2 more on the other way. Alright. Making sure we're putting new bolts onto this. So we got 1 that goes each way. Okay. And then at some point we're gonna get new shocks in the back. Doing this a little bit at a time. it's getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, so this will complete the bolting in of the new control arm. Get one more of those in. And we got enough for the other side. Pick it up. What are you doing? Oh my god, why are you like this? Put it down. Pick it up. Use it. Alright. Okay, got one more bolt to put in there. Come on. Oh my goodness. This is what drives me nuts about this thing. Things don't want to line up. Alright, cool. So that's good there. We'll put the old rotor back on, at least that for now. Oops, we gotta put this guy down. That back on. Put the old hub back on, at least for now. We're gonna get this all replaced eventually too. Alright, that'll work on this side. Now we need the caliper. And we'll put a couple new bolts on that too. Alright, we'll get... Oh, put it on there. There we go. Now we gotta get the tire off. We gotta remember to put 2 new bolts on the that caliper. Alright, let's get a couple other bolts. 1. Why do you keep going down there? Big dummy. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna put a couple more in this tray because we'll need that for the caliper. Did I go in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now, we gotta put this guy over here. Now we need to get this other wheel off. So let's grab our handy dandy impact. Ooh. Car kind of readjusted itself here, so it makes it a little bit tougher. Those down here. I'm not going to replace these bolts just yet on the wheels, but I will eventually. We'll get a whole set of new bolts, I guess, as far as just for the wheels. Alright. That back, and then pull this guy off. That over on the wall. Nice. Alright, cool. Now, I don't even know if we actually need to take off... Where's the wrench? We may not need to take off the rotor and the brake and all that. Let's see here. Can we get at that without doing that? I don't think so. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and take it off. The rotor and that could probably stay on. Put that guy down. Put that guy down. Alright, take this filler out. Come on. Do do do. Alright. We gotta set that down. Now we gotta take this off. Set that down right there. Cool. Now, we should be able to get at that bolt that way, I think, without taking anything else off. So, it's going to be that fella right there. I might not even need to take the brake caliper off, but, not for clearance. That'll work. So, we got those two out. We got to take this guy out. Let's see here. Yep, this one right there. Alright. And I think that's all of it. But now we should be able to take this out. Boom. Sweet. Get that out of here. And put the new one in. Do-do-do-do-do. Bam. I like how it just snaps that back into position there. It's kind of cool. Okay, so we should have enough bolts to be able to put that all back into place. If we did this right, we should have enough. Alright, so 4 bolts for this guy. One. and then 2 for the caliper. Awesome. Okay, so 1 there. That's 2. Gotta have accountability for all the bolts. Don't want to miss any. That's 3. And then 1 going this way. It's pretty secured in there, I do have to say. Now one right there. Kind of an odd spot for it to go, but I guess it works. Okay, so that's all in there. Now we gotta put the caliper back on. That's over here. Alright, and I'm gonna bolt that bad boy back in. I'm gonna get the tires back on. We should be good to go for now. Till we get some, so we'll focus on getting some new rear shocks. I think we can get those from Roger. I'm not sure. If nothing else, we can get new ones over at the gas station. Just to kind of take these rusty ones out of here. Okay. So that's good for now. Oh, let me out. Alright, so at least we got all of our parts that we had previously purchased all installed. Cool. Alright, so we got all these old bolts. I'm going to keep these all over here. We got them scattered all over the place, and that's fine. Oh, you know what? Some of these need to go back on the tire. Yeah, so we don't want to, let's hold up on the cleaning up until we get the tires back on. Alright, so this tire goes over here. Uh-oh. Alright, and then we'll get our impact wrench. Impact gun, we'll go ahead and put those bad boys back in. Now, hopefully, where's the 21? So this one has a 20mm bolt. That's that guy. There we go. Make sure we got them all. That air compressor sounding off there is pretty cool. Alright, let's just get the other side on. And we'll be good to go. I guess as far as for parts installed, I guess as far as for this much anyway. Alright, let's get these bolts on. We'll get the unjacked and we'll start the car and make sure it's all good to go. Uh-oh. Oh man, come on now. Be like that. Now where's my 20mm? Where's my 20mm bolt? Is that it? That's a 12. That's a 12. Where'd my 20mm bolt go? Come on. Oh my goodness. I hate when this stuff doesn't line up. You dirty rat. Oh. Why'd you be like that? Alright, so where's my 20mm bolt? Uh-oh. Did I lose the 20mm bolt? Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. So all the bolts are in that tire. Cool. Alright, let's get it unjacked. That over there. Let's get this thing started up and call this a day, folks. Yeah, so this is where we're at, I guess, as far as to get the car somewhat updated here. We got the intercooler all nice and bolted in now. How do we close that? Just like that. Cool. Alright, let's get in here and check it out. We gotta clean up our mess here a little bit. We got rusty bolts all over the place now. Rusty bolts all over. We'll come by with the magnetic tool, I guess, as far as we just go get those all picked up later. We got all of our control arms, I guess, as far as for the front and back. Yeah, so those are the front coils we took out previously. We'll get those rear ones replaced. And like I said, I don't remember if you can get those from Roger or not. So, yeah, so we got a majority of all of our bolts over here under the race car, which, that should be in good shape there. Alright, cool. Let's get in the car. Try this bad boy out. Let's take it for a little spin. We'll finish things off by taking the car for a little spin. Park and brake. First gear. So the only thing we didn't get put in here is the gauges. We'll probably get those. We'll get those in next week. Car seems to run though, so that's good. Oh my, it's got some giddy up. Probably got some adjustment we need to do now. Now we got all the new stuff in here. We gotta get it all dialed in. Definitely need some adjustment now. We'll go down to the brothers and just oh, we're getting a little bit thirsty. We'll head back over to the house. Yeah, it does definitely need some adjustment now with all these new parts that we got in here. So that's pretty fair, I guess, as far as to expect that to need to be happening. But at least we know that now. Oh crap. Get it in reverse here. Just a second. Not reverse, that's reverse. Yeah, so we do have a gauge to put on the dash, I guess, as far as to let us know what gear we're in. Because obviously the one that's on the instrument panel there is a little bit tough to read. But I can already tell right off the bat it definitely needs some adjustment, needs some alignment. Definitely got some giddy up, that's for sure. Ooh, watch the trench. Alright, let's get back to the house here. We'll get ourselves more maple syrup. We are getting a little bit thirsty. Let's get this back in the garage. Get all nice and safe and sound back in the garage. Uh-oh, what fell out? Oh, I didn't break. Oh, man, I didn't bolt that caliper in. My bad. That's what I missed. I thought I did, though. Did I not? I swore I did. I used up all the bolts. Uh-oh. So I see the caliper must have fell out. That would be an indication that I did not bolt that bad boy in. So that one's in. Oh, I must have got it on this side. That's what it was. Alright, we'll get that fixed next week, folks. But, yep. I missed getting that bolted in there. I made a mental note, but obviously I still missed doing that. That might be why the car wasn't handling very well, because I didn't have that caliper on there. So when I was braking, it was actually pulling to one side. So pretty cool, I guess, as far as the way the mechanics of the game allow, I guess, as far as like that. When you got not all the stuff that you need to have in there, it does affect the performance of the car. So yeah, we'll get that fixed up for next week. We'll leave that there right by the car. We'll get everything else cleaned up. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some maple syrup inside. We did pretty good this week, I guess, as far as to get the car worked on a little bit. We got up to 16,400 sold for payday. So we're out of maple syrup here. Let's get all these in here. Alright, so we're good to go on maple syrup. Oh, get in the crate. Come on. Oh man, don't tell me. Oh, did it go in there? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're all here. I thought I lost that one in the cabinet again. Oh, we're good. We are Gucci. Oh, don't pick that up. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Alright, just making sure we got all 7. Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and we got our last bit of poutine. We're gonna have to make some more. We'll save that for next week as well. Let's go ahead and play a little bit of itchy games on the PC to get it all nice and saved up. And we're gonna call this one good, folks. I very much appreciate everybody sticking around, stopping by for this week's rendition here of Mon Bazou, or WhatEver Wednesday. Let's also not forget the reason we do this on Wednesdays for in support of Wounded Warrior Project. Exclamation point WWP in the chat, just to kind of put that out there. I tend to not focus on that as much, I guess, as much as I should. But yeah, that definitely hasn't changed, I guess, as far as putting all the awareness out there for. Oh man, I got dark. It got dark. So I guess this is where we're at. But yeah, to put all that awareness out there, I guess, as far as for Wounded Warrior Project, and part of the reason why I started streaming on Wednesdays on the channel to begin with. But yeah, like I said, I hope you all enjoyed that. Please enjoy, I guess, as far as the rest of your Wednesday. We will be off on the channel, I guess, as far as for Thursday. We'll be streaming again for Fooling Around Friday here on the channel. So definitely, if you haven't followed the channel yet, and you want to get all the notifications when the streams are live, hit that follow button, I guess, as far as to make that happen. Also, social medias are posted on the channel. And I always spell that wrong. Always spell that wrong. There we go. We also got the social medias, I guess, as far as at your fingertips, I guess, as far as to check out. We got the Rock Nation Discord, Twitter, and our Spline Design Studios Facebook group page that serves as our forum for the website, SplineDesignStudios.com. Don't also forget that this week will mark the end of September, just as far as across Twitch. So feel free to use that up, I guess, as far as like to get that discount on the subs to the channels to include here. Just to kind of put that out there. Shameless plug for that. Also, I think what I'm going to do is host on the channel, I guess, as far as just to kind of take advantage of the hosting feature that still does exist until October 3rd here on the Twitch platform. That feature is going to be going away by then. So yeah, we're going to take advantage of this hosting feature while it still exists. So do feel free, I guess, as far as to stick around for the host by the end of the stream. And we'll be seeing you all again, hopefully really soon. Hopefully on Friday. I'm gonna go get some food. Later, everybody.